Hello! Okay, let me just set up the background noise and really quickly do mod view. We have that all set up, and I'm just gonna say that I'm live in the Discord. Okay, I like. Okay, what the heck am I? Okay. Hello, Jeremy. Hi. Yes, I'm gonna open up. I'm so like disoriented because I do not normally stream at this time. Hi, Ghosty. Hi, Rowan. Oh my goodness, all the friends are coming into the chat. Oh my goodness, I stayed up pretty late going through a bunch of sketchbooks. So I have a doozy for you guys. I have a lot of old sketchbook pages. Rowan says, I'm going to be lurking as I have some work to do today. Thanks for the lurk, Rowan. It's always lovely to see you in the chat. Thanks for saying hello. Okay, I think I'm going to wait for a few more people to come. I actually, because I normally eat at around this time and I'm pretty hungry, I actually brought some lunch. So I'm gonna have a couple bites of that. This is curry. Ah, ah. Mm. Hello, Manix. How are you? How is everyone? Sakura, hello. Hi. Thank you guys so much for showing up. It's different than my usual time. Manix says I'm pretty good. How are you, Dimple? I am. I was a little frazzled getting ready for this stream, but I'm here now. Everything is fine. Yeah, I've arrived a little late, but I'll try to put that behind me. Oh my goodness. It's embarrassing to be late to your own party, but you know what? Fashionably late. Cam says 250, let's go! Woo! Thank you guys so much. I couldn't have gotten here without you. It's been amazing to see our little community grow. It's been amazing to see everyone kind of come together. Jeremy has gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Jeremy has gifted a tier 1 sub to Poet, Kirby, Garbage David, Brito, and Manix. Wow. Let us celebrate the joyous occasion, says Jeremy. I was trying to find a word that for celebrate that started with T, like because 250 starts with T. Manix says that's so sweet of you, Jeremy. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, Rowan's on a 9-month streak. Nazuri, hello! I see you're debuting your new username. I'm so excited for your first stream. Jeremy says, I was kind of hoping more of the subs would go to the people currently watching. You know what? That's fine, because I'm sure these people will show up. Thank you so much again, Jeremy. Um, yeah, it's crazy to think that I started off like streaming on Instagram Live, and then like I came to the Twitch community looking for friends, and now like we have a little close, tight knit um like group of people who come together and talk about art and hang out and chill, and the vibes are immaculate. I love hanging out with you guys, so thank you so much. um yeah, I don't want to get too cheesy because I'm allergic to cheese. Yes, in real life I'm allergic to cheese, but like yeah, this has been honestly life changing for me. It's brought back so much, I guess, inspiration and life to my art. It's uh yeah, it's given me it's reinvigorated my love to create things. Just being able to share with you guys. Ghosty says, I'm so glad to have found your channel. You're one of the kindest people I know. You're some of the kindest people I know. Thank you, Ghosty. Manic says, agreed. You're also so lovely to be around. You guys are lovely to be around. It's easy to be lovely to be around when you're here. Let me just say that. Okay, so today's itinerary, that's a really hard word to say. We're gonna be going through some old pages of my sketchbooks. I know I probably don't have to say this, but just so it's on the record, this is really old art, so please be nice. I will try to be nice to myself as well, because it's being nice to yourself is the hardest thing of all. Um, Ghosty says Jeremy and Dimple supremacy. Yeah, so it was actually really weird going through 10 years of art, 12 years of art, because I mean, I couldn't find that much old stuff, but um, it made me kind of sad because like it, I went through so many stages of my life, and like you could see towards 2017, 2018, I started to get really burnt out, and I stopped like making as many things, and it was just really sad, you know. But it also just makes me grateful to be where I am. I feel like I'm in a bit of a creative golden age in my life right now, and I'm kind of building myself back up. Ghosty says, older art just shows the journey we took to get to the amazing pieces we make now. Yeah, and I was really surprised. Some of my old art is actually much better than I thought. There's a lot of notes in my sketchbook. Okay, so without further ado, we're gonna start. Huh. Okay, so here are some drawings that I did on the bus, and this is July 13th, 2016. So I used to do a lot of drawing on public transit. And at first I used to use chalk pencils, which is frustrating as heck because they'd always break. Chalk is very soft, and you just encase that in a wooden casing, and then every time you sharpen the wood away, the chalk just snaps. So I was just like, why am I wearing a white dress while using chalk pencil? I'm surprised I didn't stain that white dress, but yeah, here we go. Here are some pictures. I write a lot of notes. There's a lot of no's in all of my drawing. This is before I knew how to draw fabric then, so this is supposed to be a knee. Yeah. It's just a lot of really blurry, things. Somebody's leg has a band-aid on it. I actually kind of like this guy. Like, I like this mustache man. Manic says, I adore the feelings of going through old sketchbooks and seeing something in them that I'm still very proud of. Seeing how much you improve over the years is such a gift. Yeah, I think it's because, like, the only times I'm sad is when I know that I was going through a really hard time. Um, it just kind of like it reminds me of that sometimes, and I'm just like, oh, I just wish I could give Dimple from like 6, 7 years ago a hug, because I feel like she needs a hug. So 2016 is like this is all around the time when I was taking a perspective workshop. I guess I really liked this mustache man too. I guess he didn't really move a lot because he was sleeping. Um, I stylized him. So this is the next day. This is the 14th. So I was doing a perspective workshop at this summer camp at a college that I actually ended up going to. And I used to have to take these like 3 hour long bus rides to the college because our course started at like 8 in the morning. So, and the subways and trains weren't running at that time. So I think, I don't know. Why did I take the bus? Um, but yeah, I was just coming into my senior year of high school, and I was taking like drawing courses at a college a few towns over. This is me. I can't see anything I'm drawing. The sun is too bright. I am a vampire. Not knowing how to draw arms or necks. I kind of like this guy here. Um, this is pretty good advice. It says, don't draw what you think she looks like, draw her. I think this is my dad. He's like sleeping. But yeah, this is all from 2016. Drawing children is difficult. Look, I said small. This was back in 2016. I didn't know that was a word back then. You know what? Maybe it's just me not seeing the actual person, but I don't think this is, Jeremy says, stop thinking about drawing it and draw it. Yeah, it's like, sometimes you just get too in your head and you draw like an imaginary version or a highly stylized version of someone when it comes to portraits. But yeah, I feel like I could have been nicer about this because because obviously I'm like quite frustrated in these notes. Note to self, stop touching your hair. Okay, I'll try. That's what it says up here in the corner. Oh, and I was in Toronto and it said the next station is Cake Station, except it didn't say that, but it said a word that sounded a lot like that. I'm sorry, I need to go. Like this would be my stop. Yeah. It's like a few cool drawings here. I used to go around and wear like a lot of flower crowns. I know I just wore one on stream the other day, but like I used to wear them like every single day. This guy, he didn't move a lot, which meant I could draw him pretty well. Then I tried to do like drawings from music videos and I just straight up like drew as the music video was going, which is pretty difficult, but you know what? Sometimes you just need to do a quick 5-second drawing. I like this page because there's flower petals on it, and the flower petal ended up being her nose. So yeah, there's a few imaginary figures. Okay, I was really stressed out at the time and intimidated with my portfolio requirements because at the time I really wanted to get into animation. So yeah, if you go through, there's like life drawing, um, character design, storyboarding, layout stuff, and personal artwork. Um, so I had to do like, you know, they took out the animal drawing thing, but not before I drew a lot of like animal anatomy to figure out how to draw animals. There's hand drawings. I think like in other places they call life drawing croquis drawings, croquis. But basically, it's just drawing like a human figure from reference. But yeah, this was this dressing more October. I feel like at around this time I was taking courses at like a local college. Again, this is in like my senior year of high school. But they did offer an animation history course at a college that high school students could also take. So I used to have to, commute over to the college after school. Oh, this sketch reminds me of Stardew Harvey. Everything is going to be okay. My pencil broke. All right, time to get over it. There's so much angst in these pages, but yeah, it looks like we've switched over. This sketchbook actually comes before, so we're back at July 2016. Drawing with the chalk pencil. I'm so glad I stopped drawing with chalk pencil. Chalk pencil is abhorrent. It's just not fun. This is me imagining what I looked like when I was drawing people. I don't know who Winston is. But yeah, this is me just drawing people on the bus. It's kind of hard to draw people on the bus because you're all facing the same way. But he says, now you're internet famous? No. Hi, Katie. How are you? Katie says, I'm going to be doing homework, so I won't be paying much attention to this. Don't worry. Thanks so much for the lurk. I'm so glad you managed to stop into the chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it says, I know I need a coffee. Yeah, this is me trying to figure out how people's legs work when they're sitting. I used to have so much trouble with like the connection between the legs and the rest of the body. Here's actually like some of my first figure drawings. I think this was my second figure drawing session ever. And for some reason, I used to like to draw everything in watercolor. Like, who does watercolor for like a figure drawing session? Yeah, it says here, I should try drawing with something else. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to photograph like my larger figure drawings from that time because I had like, what's it called? I have big figure drawings on newsprint. But yeah, oh, as everybody's coming in, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for, yeah. Thanks for the encouragement that you've given me as I've made things and the encouragement for my art. And thanks for hanging out with me. I really enjoy spending time with you guys. Jeremy says, look at those tarsals. I know. Wait, where are aren't tarsals just the whole foot? Yeah, I don't know why I have Sailor Moon in the bottom. I actually really like drawing Sailor Moon on like the chubby side. I don't know why, it's just like my personal, I don't know, it's my, like, I like to redesign Sailor Moon characters sometimes. And this is just back in August of 2016. Hi, Ghosty! Thanks for the hoot. But yeah, I did a lot of like skeleton study drawings. I should keep doing these. This is actually pretty good. Jeremy says they're the bones in your ankle. I remember struggling with this drawing so much because I don't know how to draw torsos from the side. Then there's a whole bunch of like hip bones. So this sketchbook, I remember I used to hang out in the library a lot and draw because I just, when I spend like hours and hours alone, it's really difficult for me to be productive. So being in the library where there were other people around really helped. Ghosty says surprise hoot. Little hoot now and then is always welcome. Um, what was I thinking about? Yeah. A lot of Steven Universe fan art here. A lot of notes. So this is me just doing some character design. I wanted this like kind of tough businesswoman character and her two daughters. One of them is supposed to be a really exhausted, unmotivated student, and I was like, did someone call me? Is that me? And she's like really different from her mom, and then she has like a sister who's really into like the cutesy aesthetic, and like she, she has a job and she's really productive. Yeah. She likes to sleep in and play games. Does she have a talent? If she does, nobody knows. Yeah, I feel like this was pretty inspired by Whisper of the Heart. Ghosty says the Peridot drawing is pretty though. Thank you. This was my outfit that day. Oh, I used to really like wearing like a ton of hair clips, Decora style, in my hair. Bunny says today's stream is blowing up. This many viewers at this time of the day. Yeah, it's lovely to see so many people here to celebrate with me. Ghosty says we got the whole squad here. Yeah, I'm so grateful and so excited. Hi, Kevin. Hi, welcome. Yeah, this is Simon Panrucker. He's a composer I really like. And I saw this picture of him wearing like a really sparkly sequin cape with a lace dress, and I was just like, I need to draw that. So you'll see this drawing like several times across several sketchbooks because I was really trying. Little bit of a story. How are we even related? I know, I'm fabulous, right? If you're awake, get out of bed. No, I'd really rather stay here. Yeah, here's me drawing some friends. And then like, this is actually supposed to be me. I think if I can make my face look like that if I try. Since my mom knew that I liked drawing pictures of people on public transit, she actually secretly took pictures of this lady because she felt like she had a really interesting face. But yeah, this is someone at the library. A little more character design. Even more. This is actually a really old post on my Instagram, fun fact. Sometimes you just fuss really hard over like getting a good polished and finished work. And then you kind of mess yourself up. And this is what happened here. Like, I stress myself out sometimes with sketchbook drawings because, like, I'm like, I just want to make something that looks good, But that's not the point of a sketchbook. The point is, if it looks good, it looks good, If it doesn't work out, it's fine too, It's just supposed to be like a fun place to experiment and try things, And it doesn't have to, like, the beauty in it is the spontaneity. So I think in the future, right, I want to get back into drawing, like doing traditional art again. And I would love to keep a sketchbook again. And see if I can just be more chill about it, how much better I can do. See, I'm already thinking in terms of success. Like, it's not about success, it's just about the process. like, you can see, like, the further on I go, I think, like, I care a lot more about having a successful sketchbook, which, oh, I'm so critical of myself. Yeah, so here is a spine bone study, a little bit more character design, more, I was just experimenting with posture. It's funny, you think you're doing a really exaggerated, like, slouching posture, but, like, I wasn't, and that's fine. I like to draw, if you go, like, over the years, I really do like to draw spider people, because I'm a big fan of spiders. And I like my spider OCs. This is me, planning an embroidery piece. This is what I looked like back in the day. I did not have bangs. More character design. I want her face to be somewhat squarish because she's a square. Okay. This was for my animation course back in high school. Kevin says, not me, spiders are spooky. Valid, though. Valid. So I did a lot of research on this piece. It was supposed to be, like, based off of a short story, and this short story was set in, like, the early 1900s in Japan. So I don't remember what the story was. Like, I don't remember what this woman's deal was. But she was just very, like, worried all the time and anxious. So I just wanted to capture that with, like, her posture. Oh, for my music theater audition, I sang, It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? From Steven Universe. So I drew Pearl just to try to get myself in the mood. Yeah, I have a whole lot of, this was like character design from something that didn't end up happening. Bark, seed, apple studies, a cat that I saw at the pet store. This is another, like, animation piece from September 13th, 2016, and I kind of hate it. See, okay, never mind. I said I was gonna be nice. We're not allowed to say we hate things today. This was my first time coloring with, like, alcohol ink markers. And I was supposed to, like, ink the drawing a really specific way. And it was a character design based off of, like, someone in another short story. Katie says, I was playing on a Lucky Block World yesterday in Minecraft. A bunch of tiny spiders came out of one of the blocks. I called them cute. Then my brother looked at me like I was crazy. Tiny spiders are really cute. Okay, like, you guys, I am so sorry to anyone with arachnophobia, but I don't know. I really like spiders. There was one year back when I was a kid when we had a whole bunch of tiny spiders in the garden who hatched from, like, an egg sac. I watched them come out. And they were, like, light yellow with, like, little orange spots. And they were just so tiny, like, just like a pinprick. Kevin says just one tiny spider is cute. I mean, you guys know I love spiders because I drew myself as a Pokemon trainer surrounded by arachnid Pokemon, so, you know, it was just very good. And day by day, you know, some would, like, wander off and go find their own spot until eventually there weren't any left. But yeah, this is from June 11th, 2016. I did, like, a perspective drawing course. What really makes these pages for me is not necessarily my notes. Oh my goodness, Automod. What the heck? Yeah. what really makes these is not my actual notes. Like, everything can be broken down into primitive shapes. I mean, that's actually quite helpful. But it's this, like, the little, I am so hungry. Just me thinking about burgers in class, like, that makes it for me. And drawing my classmates. This is me trying to draw a garden hose in perspective. What is this? No, I'm supposed to be nice. I'm supposed to be nice. We're all supposed to be nice to 2016 Joni today. You know what? Perspective, like, environment is still difficult. Mr. Kyberlistic says, any Lewis Capaldi song for Sing For Me. Oh my goodness, I forgot to turn, okay, it's not drawing request time yet. Kevin says the garden hose looks like a multiple layered hamburger. Okay, I don't know any Lewis Capaldi songs. I'm gonna Google Lewis Capaldi. Okay. No, I don't know any of these songs. But one of his songs is titled Someone You Loved, so I'm gonna sing somebody that I'm gonna sing somebody that you used to know. Yeah, I mean, the song request does say that, that if I don't know this song, I'll sing something else. Now and then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. Oh my goodness, that's the song that's here. Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Okay. Thank you so much for the Sing For Me request, Mr. Kyberlistic, and welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in today. A colossal mess. Yeah, okay. This is me still trying to figure out how to draw lunge drawings. Trying to figure out, like, top-down perspective. Drawing my OCs. My teacher helped me with the lunging. I still found it really difficult. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I had, like, an idea of drawing, like, a Lolita style girl, but also she's like a lace monster. Mr. Kyberlistic says that was very nice. Thank you. But yeah, I really like how I drew the highlights for this hair. I feel like I'm gonna learn from that and incorporate more colors into my hair drawings. Yeah, this is the lace monster. It kind of... I don't even know. I have some interesting drawings here. Yeah. Oh, here's a drawing of Sebastian from Stardew Valley. And fun fact, my first Stardew Valley character ever was named Sherry. Mr. Kyberlistic has some exciting news. Oh my goodness, let's hear it. You should use gel pen to enhance the highlight. Yeah, these are sketchbooks from 2016, so I don't think I'm gonna go back and mess with them. I did end up using gel pen for highlights later on. So yeah, this is from ooh. This is from 7 years ago. Yeah. Yes, they are frogs. I've always loved frogs. It says the frogs aren't very happy in the winter. And then there's eastern leopard frogs around these parts, so I did like an eastern leopard print frog. I always thought of leopard print being like kind of tacky, so I just kind of wanted her to be like a little bit too extra. Oh my goodness. You're gonna propose to your girlfriend. That is really exciting. I almost didn't want to read that out. I know, like, she's probably not gonna see this, but no, that is really exciting. Congratulations. I hope everything goes perfectly. Crazy times. Yeah. That is so exciting, Mr. Kyberlistic. Yeah, there's a few. I think this dress is supposed to be Kale. This is like a potato lady. She has eyes, and I drew like a trash can holding like a beer bottle. She doesn't use Twitch. Okay, nice. I took a screenshot of this because it says stop being so critical. And then I drew like the 4 avatar elements: fire, water, earth, and air. Jeremy says, that's great news, Mr. K. Thanks for sharing with us. This is supposed to be like my interpretation of Rapunzel, except her dress is made entirely of her hair. And I think this was like my 3rd ever figure drawing session. I did like, these were probably the 10-second poses. And like, this is back when I would still use the tiniest sketchbooks to do figure drawing sessions. Yeah, and then I tried using Conte for the first time. You know, like, some of the drawings I like, some of them I don't like. There's lots to be improved on, but you know what? Gotta be nice to myself. Because... Oh, Mr. Kyberlistic says, I will have to get a commission from you soon. Aww. That'll be such an honor to draw if you would like to do something for your proposal. Jeremy says another big tree. I don't know. Well, whatever is personal for Mr. K. Anyways. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna judge my old art too much because it's literally from 7 years ago, so a lot has changed. Oh hey, why isn't it going? I think I have to scroll down and load the drawings in. Okay, how far did we get? Okay, we're about here. Yeah. So there's more head turning studies, and since I drew a bald man, I made him into Saitama. This is how I snap my fingers. Like hand studies, different figure studies. I told you you'd be seeing more of Simon Panrucker in that pose everywhere. Practice page, no pressure. Evidently the pressure was a lot because I never finished. More little figure drawing things. This was like the 4th time, and I think this was the last time I ever did figure drawing in like maybe a castle. That would be pretty cool, Mr. K. This was the last time I ever did figure drawing in a sketchbook because it's a waste of sketchbook pages, honestly. And I stopped doing it with watercolor as well. But I mean, I quite like these. This is me trying to figure out head turning. Like, I still struggle with necks. Dynamic poses are hard to draw. Yeah. Also, like, I'm working with a sketchbook that's maybe like that big, but when you work with like a giant sheet of newsprint, you just have so much more room for flowy lines and better proportions. Like, I just had a lot of trouble with my poses getting cut off. Here's a muscle study. I should actually keep this and continue referring to it because it's quite helpful. Hyperlistic says hip motion is the hardest. Yeah, there's a lot of tough things with it, but it's cool to look back and see this stuff knowing that I've improved. So yeah, there's that whole like back diamond. a little doodle of myself. I used to wear like these little flowers. Yeah, some more doodles. This is Daniel Radcliffe. And this is me in the library at, like, I don't know what time, just being really cold and tired and, like, done with drawing, eating fries. I don't know where I got the fries. Yeah, more musculature studies, more hand studies. This is, like, surprisingly good. Like, I can't believe this was from 7 years ago. Some of these are really nice, you know? Oh my goodness, this is like cat drawings from September of 2016. And like, what the heck? Jeremy says, I can't believe you got us with the sign. Yeah, so I went to the pet store and I was like, I'm gonna practice drawing animals, right? And it is so hard to draw humans as they're moving. It is harder to draw cats as they're climbing all over you. I mean, it was an honor. It was an honor to be cuddled by all the pet store cats, but it was it was really hard to draw them. I really like the smug smile that this one has. I think it's funny. Yeah, so there's a lot of... I included these because I wonder how much I would have improved since then drawing, like, moving cats. Yeah, this is Polly. I draw her again later. And then this is me drawing moving fish. Hyperlistic says that's why you start with a tortoise. Honestly, I should have. I should have started at, like, at least the reptile section, but no, I started with cats and then fish. So yeah, here we go. I'm drawing moving fish. The birds were relatively still. More birds. And then I went on to the rats. The rats are so cute. This one's fluffing its feathers. More birds. We have a chameleon here. More rats. So yeah, these were all animals in motion. This one didn't move a lot, so I was able to draw him. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because I do a lot of pet portraits now, and I've improved a lot, and I'm proud of myself. There's more character design, more cat figure drawings. I feel like I started to improve at some point. Like, I started to get a little better and quicker at drawing. Pyrealistic says, fish are the hardest. Personally, I find them, like, okay. Like, I know they're really fast, but I find them okay because they're kind of just like a teardrop shape. They're like little blobs. Yeah. And then I did like a whole cat skeleton study and skull study just because I was like, how do they bend like that, you know? I still don't get this. Like, I have cats and I still don't get them. They're so weird. I love them. They're just a really weird shape. Look how wide their jaw opens. Did you know that if humans, like, did you know that humans, when they have, like, sorry, I'm like reading the chat at the same time. If humans were to open their mouth the same width as cats, like, our mouth would come up to our ears. Like, that's how big our mouths would be. That's why cats can't drink water the same way humans can, because they can't create that suction, like the negative pressure to drink the water. So they have to like lick the surface of the water and snap the water droplets. Hi, Eugene. Kyberlistic says it's because of their fins. They're very fluid. No, don't worry. It's okay. Yeah, so here is a cat leg because I just couldn't figure out cat legs. Okay, I'm gonna have a couple bites of my lunch. Kevin says lick the water. Yeah, that's exactly how cats drink. So yeah, this was for like an action or like a pose kind of thing. It was like I had to do a sheet of all different character poses for my animation course in high school, and I decided to base them off a bunch of my flower OCs. So this one's based off of Foxgloves, and I still really like this character. I really like the way I draw her. This one's based off of a rose, and I really played into that like tough aspect for her. Just really armored. And I wanted her to have like a mace that's just thorns. So my action pose for her was gonna be like smacking things with a mace. Hyperlistic says, I'm worried she won't like the ring. Yeah, that's always really difficult. You know what? I think what could make it easier, like, and this is just from, like, because I think about this a lot, this kind of thing. What would make it easier if she didn't like the ring was being, like, able to return it and exchange it for a different ring. I don't know. Super nervous, only 3 weeks left. Wow, 21 days. But yeah. Also, it helps if, like, she has a Pinterest board, or if you've talked about this kind of thing before, then, like, you would know her kind of taste. So maybe, I don't know, it's hard. I know a girl who had, like, a Pinterest board for ring stuff, and her boyfriend just, like, looked at that and was able to pick the exact ring she wanted. But yeah, Mr. Kyberlistic says, ouch. Yeah, I know it hurts when you get someone a gift and they don't like it, but if you can be open to the idea of them possibly not, like, it not being their taste and be, like, cool with it, it makes it easier, because, you know. Kevin's almost done the history project. Kevin says you're gonna be perfectly fine, Mr. K. Yeah. It's probably gonna be fine. Okay. So, yeah, more mace stuff. This is based on cornflowers, also known as bachelor's buttons. Vera Wang designed the ring, so it should be good. Yeah. It's hard because people change their minds, for sure. I mean, she'll probably love it. You know her best out of anybody else, like besides herself. So, you know what? Like, I think you should trust that. Yeah, more poses. I think this ended up being as close as I got to the final thing, you know. Like there's a big spike at the bottom of the mace and like petals along the side. And then I wanted lavender, and like I wanted her in this kind of pajama-esque outfit, and she's just really sleepy and cozy. There's a swampy water lily. There's more foxgloves. I really love foxglove. I feel like I definitely want to draw more of her. And then I have like my inking practice pages. Kevin's working on a history presentation. Oh, Eugene says, I have work in 2 hours. I'll be here for a bit, and the hamsa is so good. I'm so glad. Wow. You finally got your dim sum. Hosty says, I'm sure the ring you picked is perfect. I wish you and your girlfriend the best. Yeah, sorry about, hey, Mr. Kyberlistic, I'm sorry about taking an overly practical stance with, like, you know, if she doesn't like it, you can always exchange it for something else, and if you are, like, open to that idea, it'll be easier for her to express it. Like, I'm sorry for going that route instead of saying, like, you know what, it'll probably be fine. You're right, you guys, it is gonna be fine. Yeah. So I'm sorry for leaning into that that perspective for it. That wasn't very nice of me, and I apologize. Yeah, so we have more hand studies. We are still solidly in 2016 right now. Yeah, this is me being incredibly burnt out. This is sad. I'm just gonna skip over it. And this is the front of the sketchbook. That's what it looked like. Yeah, this is earlier. This is May of 2016. There's just a lot of angst. There's a lot of like, I'm so tired, but maybe it's gonna be okay. And a lot of like, me drawing someone on the bus and then making eye contact with her. This was on the way to art camp. Manic says, in most cases, the gesture will mean more than the ring. She'll probably appreciate that you took the time to pick it out for her more than anything. Best of luck to you and her, and have a lovely many nights together. Yeah, and this is me packing for my trip. More figure drawing stuff. I don't know why I was so obsessed with like lunge poses. It's probably because there's like folds that I don't understand. Yeah, there's like this page and this page. I really like this character. I think she's cute. Note to self, learn to draw calves. More quick figure studies. Oh dear. Some scenery. Some doodles. Mr. Kyberlistic says, I hope so. Thank you. Yeah. It's true. I mean, it'll become something very sentimental for her as well, the ring. Even if it's like a really simple proposal, I think like there's so much meaning in it that it can't possibly be simple. Oh! Manic says, of course we're rooting for you. You'll find out the outcome soon, says Mr. K. Alyssa, hello! Alyssa says, I've been informed that there was a party here. Hi! We're going through some of my old art from like 7 years ago. Anik says, welcome to the party. Eugene says, I love your drawings. Thank you. And this is like bark studies and stick studies. When Snapchat doesn't give you a crown because they didn't used to have like filters that you could share with your friends. I think this is my dad. This is Rose Quartz from Steven Universe. You know, there's a lot of rough drawings in here. I liked to draw chickens at this time. Concept for a red tegu or dragon keychain. It needs to be durable, cute, and slightly useful. So I think I was hoping to make its mouth a pocket. And then it says here, I'm a dragon. And it says, no, you're an abomination. And I'm like, wow, excuse me. Yeah, I was always really stressed. I wrote a lot of lists. Bunny says, I wish I started drawing. I wish I started drawing earlier with colors. Kyberlistic says, have you ever used gouache? Yes, I'm a big fan of it. Wow, this is, Jeremy will get this. Jeremy definitely told me this. It says, believe in your strengths, believe. Happy Mask Salesman Majora's Mask. Did I ever make you a rupee keychain, Jeremy? Like, did I ever do that? Like, a plush one? Just some, like, random face sketches from July 2016. It's a lot of stuff from 2016. I like this fellow. I like him. Oh, here. We're gonna see my first ever figure drawing stuff. A keychain, Jeremy says. Okay, if I never made it for you, it means it didn't work. This was the plan for it. So if I never made it for you, it means it didn't work. Okay. This is overwhelming. It's really scary here. This was my first ever figure drawing session. But yeah, it's kind of cool to see how my proportions and stuff improved. Like, if you remember the other ones, I feel like there's a lot more uncertainty here with lines and stuff. Yeah, this is a redraw of like something from 2011. Eugene says, I can't wait to see it. I don't think it exists. I don't think it ever happened, but maybe I'll make one. But yeah, here's the front of that particular sketchbook. I really liked these cat stickers because, like, look, they're so derpy. Yeah, this is, oh my goodness, we're really going backwards rather than forwards, are we? Like, a year back now. This is 2015. This is what happens when you sleep on your arm funny and it feels like you don't have an arm. One day when it comes to fruition, yeah. This is more school project stuff, so we needed to do like a Mannerist style painting with a lot of pen and ink techniques. So I decided to do like a steampunk drawing. And for those of you who are not familiar, Mannerism came after the Renaissance period, where, you know those like Madonna with the long neck? Like, it was from that period of time. So like, the proportions would be really weird, and people did that on purpose. So this was like my project from my junior year of high school, grade 11. So I wanted to deliberately make like one leg way longer than the other and like everything be really weird proportions and like squiggly. But I do really like the way I drew the gears here. It's like a steampunk, you know, situation. Steam-powered dimple. Eugene says, I can relate to the dead arm one. Yeah, so my concept for that was, like, the person is sleeping and their arm is whole, but, like, the sensation is represented by this, like, glowing arm that's just on the floor. Like, it's fallen off and you can't feel it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you test your pen every so often. And then you just make a whole page of it. I really like this werewolf lady. I think she's cool. More things. This is, she looks kind of like Ramona Flowers here, but I swear this is my OC cornflower, also known as Bachelor's Buttons. All the different types of clouds. I quite like this. I drew this in my economics class. Realistic says, have you ever tried drawing characters from Arcane? I haven't watched Arcane yet, but a lot of people have told me I should watch it. Yeah, so we have our cirrus clouds, our cumulus clouds, stratus, cirrostratus. I should do a whole sheet of these because these are actually pretty cool. Nimbus, I don't think Nimbus is a real cloud. Stratocumulus, another cumulus, altocumulus, and altostratus, and the sun is dimly visible through it. And then I'm doing dress design. I still love doing dress design. So I wanted to design this like rose dress with spiky leaves and thorns. I draw a bunch of stingrays here. Get in my mouth. It says, look at my belly. And there's like cephalic fins underneath there. Stingrays are very interesting. And they like coil their fins up too. Like they can coil them up and then like uncoil them. I think they're great. I don't know who this is. This is Wild Strawberry and this is Regular Strawberry. I want to bring these characters back. I actually quite like them. Color tests for the dress. I tried to make this dress out of tissue paper for one of my Barbie dolls, and I feel like I would revisit this. I feel like I want to get back to this. Kyberlistic says, have you ever thought about doing illustrations for a book? Yes, actually, I do. Oh my goodness. I do actually have a few, like, I had a few book ideas. I did do books, and I just never showed anyone, ever. Isn't it funny how that works, you know, when you're not very confident about your work? Makes me kind of sad to think about that, actually, because I really did put in the work to do book concepts and, like, actual pages. Kyberlistic says, I think your style would be perfect for children's books. Thank you. Yeah, I love picture books, children's books. I do actually collect them. So, yeah, thank you so much. That is so encouraging to hear. So, this is me learning to do Arctic stencil art. And I wanted to draw Sedna from Inuit mythology with like traditional Inuit face tattoos. Hyperlistic says you shouldn't give up. Thank you. I'm gonna revisit it. I'm gonna revisit my old ideas because I think they're quite good. So for those of you who don't know, Sedna in Inuit mythology, she's like the mother of the ocean. It's kind of okay. There's no like PG way to say this, but her like severed fingers turned into the bounty of the ocean in terms of seals, fish, narwhals, and orcas, basically. And she turned into like a fish lady. Yeah, here's some like watercolor studies from 2015. Let's go. We're now into December of that year. I really like this character. I like them. I think they're cute. Oh my goodness. This is a self-portrait of me from that time. Don't ask me why I picked orange. I just did. I guess I liked orange. I wanted orange and pink and blue. It's one of my favorite color combinations. But yeah, I was in music theater and I wanted to post a... Yeah, Eugene knows because we went to high school together. But yeah, I wanted to post an announcement about about the show, and you know what? I never posted this because I didn't think it was very good at the time. I could have just covered up this bottom part and it would have been like okay, but I was just so picky with my artwork that I was like, this isn't cool or interesting at all. I'm not gonna post it. Yeah, here's some drawings from summer camp. Oh, no, winter camp, actually. I quite like these lichen and bark studies. I think they're kind of interesting. Applying lichen studies, December 27th. Jeremy says, I still have the program for that camp. Oh my goodness. I like these. This is crabapple, short in temper and stature, golden delicious, sweet and easily bruised, thin-skinned. Granny Smith is sour, hard to get along with, and refreshingly unique. Eugene says, I never heard of a winter camp before. It's something that our church does every year. Hyperrealistic says you could have fixed it by putting a mask on the drawing. Like, digitally? Like a mask layer? Yeah, so here's the scenery from that time. It didn't look very wintry. Why did I draw a dead bug? Lol. Anyways, there's some interesting drawings around here. I think this one's pretty cool. This is pretty, I guess, reminiscent of my feelings at the time. I just, you know, as a teenager, you have that angst and you have that, like, just, like, a lot going on and you don't know how to process it. Oh, the drawing you didn't use for the dot? Let's see. It's like this stuff. I didn't use it for, like, the stuff at the bottom. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because going through my sketchbooks, I realized a lot of these are planning pieces for finished works, right? And I didn't take a lot of pictures of my finished works. They're all in the basement somewhere, so maybe I'll have to revisit this again, or maybe I'll just run down to the basement and get them. Oh, bunnies! Here, let me grab them for you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I had this concept called, like, Monster Lady Problems, and basically I wanted a bunch of, like, it's like if the high school Mean Girls were also, like, supernatural monsters. Like, one of them's a werewolf, and she really wants no body hair. Like, she shaves her legs and arms, and she really cares about that stuff. But unfortunately, she's a werewolf. And then there's a vampire who really wants to, like, do makeup, but she can't see herself in mirrors because old-timey vampire rules. Even though mirrors today are not made of silver. You know. And a ghost who, like, she's stuck wearing the clothes she wore when she died. And she also can't pick up her cell phone sometimes because her hand just phases through it. So it's like girls who really want to be the teen high school mean girl posse, but their monster attributes kind of get in the way. Like, I didn't want very relatable characters. Like, I didn't want them to be... You know how in, like, high school movies there's, like, that self-insert character where like it's like an awkward girl who doesn't really fit in. I wanted these girls to be like really glamorous and like not relatable in the slightest. Eugene says, I gotta go get ready for inventory day. I wish you the best 250 follower party. I hope you have an amazing rest of the party stream. Thank you so much, Eugene. Yeah, and then this one was like high school girls who fight monsters with school supplies, and the monsters are also made of school supplies. Sakura says, I love the Monster Girls concept. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Monster High, but like everyone's really like mean and they don't embrace their monster attributes. It's like a Monster High parody. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is that comic that I never finished. I've drawn it like, I drew it like 3 times up to this point. But yeah, it's that guy who's like, who has a huge crush on someone at like a work function. This is, keep in mind, I came up with this 8 years ago, so I didn't know anything about work functions. So he just kind of tries to smile at her and hope that she talks to him. He's like, is this better? Maybe I wink, you know? And his friend is like, no, that's not better, you know? And then she's saying like, as I was saying, it's been like this many of these events and you still haven't gone to talk to her, you know? Like, you don't even know her. How do you know you like her, you know? And he's like, she's so beautiful though. And then she says, yeah, she kind of is. But is that all you see in her? You haven't even spoken with her. Yeah. It's just like, and then it ends up with him, and in the original story, he's like, I don't know who she is. And then he stops really seeing that charm in her, because, I don't know. It's not a very fully developed story. This is me with bad posture. I'm actually sitting in my chair like this right now. Like I'm kneeling in my chair. It's bad. I really like this character. I think she's cool. I didn't like drawing feet or hands. I drew this in English class. She's kind of a bird, but also just like made of pollen. Yeah. I don't know, I like her. More flower people concept art. More concept art for like the schoolgirl who fights things with stationery. I better investigate. And it's like the fax machine has come to life because nobody uses fax machines anymore. Yeah. Here are some face expressions I was working on from that character. And if she's like sad, I think like all the flowers on her head would die. And if she's surprised, I think the petals would just kind of go flying. And I think that's really cute. I think I wanna try that again. Some skull studies. I remember when I did this, my mom was like, that's really morbid. You shouldn't be drawing those. And I was like, everybody has a skull inside them, and I need to know what it looks like. Yeah. I like this duck a lot. For April 30th, 2016, the second half of my junior year, I drew one of my friends. I'm gonna be drawing her again sometime soon, and like, I was not happy with this drawing at the time. It's like, it's okay, you know? Yeah. I think we're going even earlier. Oh goodness. So, some shoes I had to draw for class. Ooh! Ooh! This is 2014. What the heck? Yeah, some of this is 2015. This is about a dream I had where I was at like a big dinner party and I was like, who's sitting at the end of the table? And it says, hello, Joni, but it's like me, but it's not my face. And it's like, that's not me, but if not me, then who? Then my dad said, come downstairs at 8 a.m. It's also 8 a.m. right now. And then I woke up and I just felt really gross. Oh, Jeremy has redeemed a hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take that, whoa, hey, my lipstick. I'm gonna take that one step further and have some food as well. The potatoes are good. Yeah, don't worry, I fixed it. But yeah, the person we've been staring at this entire time is like a moth OC. I feel like the moth could be friends with the monster pals. See, this is like Werewolf Girl. I just really like this Ninja Turtle smudge. It was a smudge, and then I made it into a Ninja Turtle. The only designer bags I own are under my eyes. This was kind of cool. You'll see like the finished piece for this a little later. This is after watching High School Musical and how I felt like Chad is never really his own character. He's always just Troy's sidekick. So he's just like, hey, you, and he's like, Troy, I'm my own dude. Like, leave me alone. I need my independence. And this is Jack from Lord of the Flies. Some bug drawings. And then lyrics from For Good from Wicked. Because we used to sing this song at every graduation. Hippo drawings. You'll see a better version of this, but I just really liked drawing Sailor Moon like this. My OC Bachelor's buttons. I just call her Button. A little comic. I like the way I do her face, like distorted by the water. Mom, why is the fish sad? I don't know, maybe he's lonely. I guess their faces just look like that. He's very happy, really. Okay. No, they're not happy, though, because you can't put them in a bowl like that. But, you know, for the purpose of the comic. And the planning for that page. Why are fish so sad? Then I wanted to draw Flamingo by Caro Caro Bonito. So this is like the planning page for a page you'll see later. But yeah, the hippo ended up being like a linoleum cut drawing, like planning for that. And it was supposed to be inspired by like West Coast Indigenous art in Canada. So these are all school projects. I needed to put on a cardigan, it's getting cold. Clannad characters. Oh my goodness, I don't even remember the names of half of these characters anymore. But yeah, this is my, like, Clannad doodle. Ah yes, this was the flamingo from KKB drawing that I did. I remember really not liking it at the time, you know? Which is funny, because I think it's okay. You know, like, I think it's... Risa's so anime, yeah. But yeah, I don't... Like, I like the way it's colored. Obviously, you know, like, proportions and stuff can use work. But that's fine, you know. I think it's good for the time that I made it in. Mark Rodito, one of my favorite musicians. Some fish. I like this one. I like these ones. Oh my goodness. So I made this like fruit mobile and I wanted to make these fruits out of what's that thing called? Out of paper mache. And I actually did end up making them and I do still have them in my room. Which is great, right? Cuz don't they look almost like the lemon especially looks a lot like how I wanted her to look. We have like the orange here and the banana. It's just interesting to see how they turned out. You know, the cherries. I think the pineapple turned out pretty accurately too. But yeah, this is what's in my room. I like this goldfish study and the way I was like, I'll put the orange in the yellow and the yellow in the orange scales. Yeah. It's just like crafts I wanted to make. I like these little journal doodles. I feel like I should do more of these, you know? A really sunburnt man dude, it says. I wanted to make him out of some orange fabric that I had. Kirby says, congratulations for the 250 followers. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's an exciting time. It says soap and water, more like nope and water. I don't even know what that is. I think this is supposed to be soap and this is supposed to be water. And this is a character that I named Rowan, not knowing that, like, what is that? 8 years later, I would be dating someone named Rowan. Interesting, huh? Rowan is a pretty common name nowadays. This is my drawing of Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill in Moneyball. Oh! Kirby has gifted a tier 1 sub to Kevin. Thank you so much, Kirby, for the support. Bunny says, welcome to the party, Curbs. Yeah, this is my concept art of, like, dreaming and memories. September 16th, 2015, I had an audition and I was really nervous, so I just scribbled as much as I could. I like this spacesuit lady. This is me, and I'm like, you're beautiful, and she hates that. She doesn't want to be pretty. Some school drawings. Look at, like, how many of the same sketchbook I have. What the heck? Kirby says Kevin deserves a gift sub more than me. No. No, you guys. I'm glad that... No, I don't think anybody deserves more. I appreciate you all equally. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, but there was one on the table as well. So yeah. What do I bring for camp? My happy camper smile. Oh my goodness, oh no. Oh no, this is from 2013. Oh no. Kevin says no, you. Oh no. Oh no, this is, I'm exposing myself. Oh no. Okay, again, I'm supposed to be nice about it. I'm supposed to be nice. Kirby says you improved a lot. Like, I don't think it's necessarily, like, for this one, I don't think it's necessarily the improvement, because I do quite like this as a doodle style. But this was still more of, like, a... Thank you so much, though, Kirby. Like, it's just the concept, like, because, okay, let me start from here. Jeremy says, how far back does the art go? 2011. It was until 2011. I don't even want to explain this. Like, I just... Oh, it's so... I was in 8th grade. Okay, you guys, I was in 8th grade. So, this is called The Definition of Dance by Dimpler. Yes, I went by Dimpler back in 8th grade. So, this is how this is a guide I wrote on how to dance, because people made fun of me for dancing weirdly. So I just really leaned into it. You know, I was like, no, this is how I would like to dance. This is how I dance. So we have moves such as dolphins, walking on cakes, the waddle, hair flip. Surround yourself in a curtain of dead protein, but if you can't, bob your head anyways. Slow dancing for loners. Shift from foot to foot like Newton's cradle. Oh my goodness, I can't even read these. This is just so much. Wave your arms in an L shape. This is me fangirling over Cats the musical. Katie says, I wasn't even in elementary school yet in 2011. Kirby says, that is so cute. A fabulous sparkle wave. This is actually called the sprinkler. Copy the drawing and keep switching sides. This is my favorite, but everyone tries to make me dance their way after. Channel your inner Big Bird. This will feel really weird after a while. Feel free to observe your surroundings. Stasis, do not move. An arm roll, basically squats. A porcupine, I do not want to dance with you. Transform yourself into a big lump of no. Can I dance with you? No. Yes. This is just like crouch on the ground. Stab the air. A lunge. It's a lot. This is a lot. There's a lot happening here. Hang on, I gotta load. Kevin says, I didn't know English yet in 2011. Bunny says, I still don't know English. Kyberlistic says, throwback. Kirby says, same, but I knew a bit because I learned a bit of English in elementary school. Yeah. So we gotta load in the pictures. Yes, I'm in Google Drive. I uploaded all of these pictures from Drive onto from my phone onto Drive last night. Hang on, it has to load. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. It's not the art that gets me, you know? Like, I think it's fun. I think it's silly. I think it's cute, the art. It's the concept and realizing that I actually did this that gets me. Like, People told me not to dance like this and I didn't listen. And you know what? I had a good time. Whatever, you know? This is me doing the chicken dance aggressively. Oh boy, okay. This is me pretending that I have short hair when I actually don't. So you tie your hair in pigtails, you flip them over, and then you have a bob, and then you can fool your friends into thinking you cut your hair. This says, maybe I should turn off the music because it makes my brain bits want to sleep in warm laundry or something. Before music, let's get creative. I'm so down to make something. You've still got time, 1 whole hour. After music, am I even awake? Someone dance with me. Sorry, kiddo, efficiency is at an all-time low. We're not gonna make it. Dilemma. Yeah, and then, like, my teacher gave us a bunch of shapes and we had to make, like, figures out of it. I end up revisiting this, like, twin creature later. These were the final shapes I ended up with. There's a lot of sounds here. Songs here, sorry. That my teacher used to play. Here are people from English class. I like this candy-obsessed giant child. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a quick bite of food. Look how much I have left. It's a lot. This is still how I feel when I take my makeup off. You know, you start and you have like big eyes and big lips and everything. You take your makeup remover, you smudge it, and it all goes really blurry. And then you end up like this. Katie says it feels weird to not be behind on homework for the last week or so. I've been rushing to get all my work in before a couple units ended. That's really good, you know? It's nice to be ahead. I feel like, not that I know how that feels like, because I was always the kind of person who would be like a little behind on everything. But, you know, the few times in my life where I wasn't behind on homework, it felt weird but nice. This is me planning my prom dress. I don't even know if I have pictures of my prom dress somewhere. It had lights in it because of course it had lights in it because I love when things light up. This is Sotaeji and the Boys, a Korean boy band from like the 90s, like from 95. Yeah, I had to do a lineup of different body types, so I chose this character. So we had to do like short and skinny, short and fat, tall and skinny, and like average. Oh my goodness, I got you guys at the finger circle again. Bunny says, you have so many of your old sketches saved. I wish I saved my sketchbooks. I think this is from September 2016. A bunch of head rotations. Yeah, I really did save all my old art. I have a lot of it, which is great and interesting. Some of it's kind of cringy, but it's overall pretty good. But yeah, I wanted to do head turns for this like old bird character. So I think my action was like, this was like the anticipation pose. So it's like you're holding your hand and then the action is you point. I still don't get how you can do like an action anticipation pose for a hand. Like, would action like anticipation be like a loose thing and then like action be like a big clenched fist? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, and then I did this like animation blink sequence. This is a friend from high school. This is an incident at like a Subway sandwich place. The lady was like, "Hi, what would you like, dear?" I said, "Hi, I'll have a 6-inch turkey." Well, I don't know why I said turkey with ham now that I think I wanted both turkey slices and ham slices in my sandwich. Yeah, turkey and ham on whole wheat. And then she said, "Whole wheat?" And I said, "Yep." And she said, "Turkey?" And I was like, "No, turkey and ham." And then she said, "So turkey?" And I was like, "Well, I guess, okay." I wanted turkey slices and ham slices. Okay, so yeah, so she was like, "So turkey?" And I was like, "Okay." And then she was like, "Would you like to try this turkey? The carved turkey?" And then I was like, "Okay, sure." But it wasn't very good. And then for toppings, she was like, "Do you want spinach?" And her hand was already in the spinach, and I was like, "No." Lettuce? Yes, please. Cucumbers? Yes. Tomatoes, banana peppers, olives, and a bit of mustard. And then she put like a whole lot of mustard on my sandwich, and the carved turkey was $2 extra, which she didn't tell me. She didn't tell me it was $2 extra. So, you know, I was just a little high school student. I didn't have that much money. Anyways, it was a lot of mustard. Yeah, there's a lot of critique here. I really like this dress design. I think it's cool. This was for my character walk cycle, so I did this fish creature in profile, and she ends up like holding this goldfish. And I wanted the goldfish to be like bobbing. And then for like my animation project, which I have actually showed on stream before, Jeremy says turkey and ham slices, more like turkey and scam. Exactly. Yeah. So for this, right? It's like this botanist and she has no friends, so she grows a friend. There's a lifeguard who's also a seagull. Yeah. Then you just go straight into 2016. Another sketchbook, you know. December 23rd, 2016. Drawing parallels between glass and nature, a reflection on Dale Chihuly's Royal Ontario Museum exhibit. So here is a bit of quartz that reminds me of Chihuly's Ikebana boat, which is like Japanese flower arranging boat. It was like a boat filled with different glass blooms. And then there's Scolecite or Scolecite, I don't know, and Chihuly's icicle towers. I actually really like this exploration. But yeah, there's like all the different drawings of things I saw there. Did I ever take a good picture of that? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So it's just kind of cool because I have all these pages that you can flip open. And pictures of the glass art exhibit too. I really like that scrapbook aspect of this. So this piece is based off of this photo I took. I drew some of it in person and some of it off of the photo. And it says, "This is an exercise in perseverance. I had originally overworked this piece really badly, but I rescued it thanks to the help of my dad, who encouraged me to keep experimenting and suggested some fresh ideas for me. I don't think I've ever worked so hard to salvage a ruined art piece or just try to be happy with a piece." The whole piece was covered in a curtain of black watercolor, and I slowly scrubbed it away. Yeah, so this is Chihuly's Fire Orange Baskets. It's made of blown glass. Then there's Chihuly's Reeds coming out of like these birch logs. And I wanted to draw the logs with like a lot more moss on them. Yeah, so here is our gardener. I ended up making her out of plasticine. But if I were to do this again, you know, like there's a lot of things I would do. I probably wouldn't make her out of plasticine because plasticine melts. Yeah, there's just a lot of little character illustrations. So originally her friend that she grew was supposed to be more humanoid and have more of a skeleton, but it ended up being something like a Yeti monster but out of plants. I like this design better because it's more organic, it's simple and effective form, less humanoid, less anatomy based, and a strange plant creature shouldn't look like a human. And I was so ambitious with this piece. I had like a whole set design and everything. I storyboarded it, you know, but eventually, like, I didn't have enough time to do it the way I wanted, so, you know, sometimes you just have to pare things back. An icicle study, the storyboards for it. More portfolio planning stuff. I liked to make these pockets in my sketchbook to put loose leaf paper in. Oh my goodness. Here. I did it! With determination, positivity, and cat doodles, my ISU is complete, and my clothes are folded. It's almost bedtime, 12:46 a.m. Make lunch, shower, and pack your bag. It's a celebratory doodle. Oh my goodness, what happened here? It's really blurry, but I gave myself glitter eyebrows. Yeah, this is pretty close to what my prom dress ended up looking like. It looked pretty much exactly like this, actually. Like a midnight blue, but the top was black, and there were like stars in it that glowed. I like this character. It's a basketball player, but very clumsy. This is me in music theater. I had like clip-in hair extensions and stuff. Yeah. I was like, yeah, this is me every day versus like me in music theater. I'm so vain, I draw fan art of myself. And I had a thing with raccoons. I drew a lot of raccoons. Cam says I never got to have a normal prom. Yeah. I feel like even though it wasn't that good of an experience for me, it's still like a very quintessential teenage experience. So let me tell you about my prom. Honestly, like I didn't have that many friends before for it, so like a lot of my friends they planned like friends, you know, they planned to get like limousines and photo shoots and things like that. But nobody invited me to any of them, which was like kind of sad, like because I didn't know any of these things were happening until like they were happening, and then They were like, oh, yeah, nobody invited you. Katie says, I need birthday present ideas to give people, but I don't want to be super vague and just say art supplies. Like, you're giving ideas to someone. Oh, like birthday present ideas for yourself. Just say like what specific art supplies you want. Because like for me, I always run out of like white color pencils and white paint. So I asked for like glitter gel pens and like white paint. You know, just a tub of white paint. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, nobody really discussed these things with me. I didn't really have classes with people in senior year because I was just kind of all over the place. Like, I had taken all of my classes a year ahead so that I could spend my senior year just taking art classes. Kevin says, yes, white paint. It's like mayonnaise. Oh my goodness, why did I say that? It's like, I'm gonna say it again. It's like mayonnaise. You can use it on a lot of things. Not everything though. Mayonnaise doesn't go with everything. But yeah. So yeah, the leading up process to prom wasn't very exciting for me. I felt kind of excluded and sad. And then I was like, you know what? These people aren't really my friends anyways, so why would I want to take photos with them and pretend that we're friends and closer than we actually are? So I was like, they didn't invite me, I don't really care, right? And I was making my own dress, so that was really the most special part for me, making my own outfit. And then I showed up there, the food wasn't great, like, people were really, like, just kind of taking pictures together. It was kind of boring, and then the music was bad. So they had like kind of chill R&B music the entire time. And then we were like, when does the dance start? Like, you know, like when does the fun, not loungy music start? Because it was like they played like lounge music the entire time and the lights were on. Then we realized that it was supposed to be the dance, like, but then like, you know, the mood wasn't right because all the lights were on in the venue. Then we asked the guy to play more upbeat music, and then, like, I don't know, he didn't play we didn't have a good DJ, is the thing. The only good songs he played were Darude Sandstorm and, like, All Star by Smash Mouth, and the rest of the songs were, like, still the, like, really slow R&B stuff that you can't really dance to. You can slow dance to it, but nobody wanted to do that, right? So it was a weird time. It was really weird. It wasn't the actual prom that was fun. It was like afterwards, a few days later, I went to Canada's Wonderland with my friends. I went to like an amusement park a little ways away, and we rode a whole bunch of roller coasters and hung out and ate funnel cake. And, you know, Kevin says carried by the music itself. Yeah. So that was fun. I didn't go to any crazy after prom stuff, and I'm glad I didn't, because, like, a lot of kids, like, got into bad situations. Like, there was a lot of, like, substances. You know, you gotta be careful about that kind of stuff when you're a kid. A lot of people ended up in the hospital. Let me just put it that way. It was bad. So, yeah. I think the prom itself was not great. It was what I made of it that was good. Like, yeah, I have cousins who didn't get to have, like, their middle school graduation and their prom. And what I want to do with them this summer is make fancy dresses and do, like, a fancy dress photo shoot. Like, really prom's not that great itself, I think you could do a better job dressing fancy and inviting your friends out to dinner and having like dinner or like a little intimate dinner party at home. Because like, you know, that's the best part of prom. Spending time like at a table eating dinner with your friends and dressing fancy. You know. Okay, yeah, back to sketchbook stuff. So we have research on crystal growth patterns. Bunny says Canada sounds wild. I don't know. Like, I guess so, yeah. I think it was just that crowd of people that I didn't really hang out with. I did a lot of research on everything. I still do a lot of research. I still do way too much research. But I did this painting called Crystal Beach. This is pretty much how it turned out, except I added axolotls in it. I still want to do this painting again. Like, I want to redo this. And this is a portrait of me. This is like literally what I would wear all the time. It's a pink blazer, a turtleneck, tights, a yellow lace dress, red shoes, and a necklace with a bunny on it. So yeah, there's me. This was my Instagram profile picture for like the longest time. We're into 2017 now. This is Raccoon Anatomy. And this is a fox. Look at them, tarsals. Tarsals and metatarsals. Amethyst from Steven Universe that I never finished because I'm too hard on myself and I don't finish things. I'm just so critical sometimes. More crystal studies. These are dinosaur bone drawings that I drew while I was at the museum. Jeremy says, fantastic, Mr. Fox. Yeah, so here's like a fashion design course that I almost took in high school, but I dropped out. And I still think having a spine shape on a dress would be kind of cool. Yeah, this is when my obsession with princess seams on dresses started. I don't know why this picture is sideways. I'm sorry about that. Just little character design things. I made this bag. Hang on, let me bring it real quick. I forgot that I pinned this to my wall. But yeah, the thing that I did concept art of, I actually made it. So it's a little purse. It's got like a pocket here that I wish I had a button for. Like I wish this buttoned up or something, but it's a little pocket. And it also zips open. And it can be used as like a bag. So yeah, and it has like 2 loops on each side. It's got push pins in it at the moment, like, because I use it as a wall decoration. Okay. Yeah. And then this was like a self-portrait that I had to do in oil pastel. This is what I showed the hairdresser when I wanted to get my hair cut. Not this creature or this drawing, but yeah, I had my hair was so long that if I held out my arms straight, like all the way out, my hair would still sag. Like my hair was like longer than my arm could stretch out, which was interesting at the time. It was so tangled and nasty though. It was like kind of ratty. That's not very nice. I shouldn't say that. Yeah. So I was like, I want my hair shoulder length and cut it like chin length, and it was not very fun. This is Princess Bubblegum. Oh, I really like these drawings, actually. I really like this. So I started off by drawing like a scribble, like just any kind of scribble. And then like I made it into this little family. You know, I just made it happen. So then I drew an even bigger scribble and I made some kind of like secret society and they all have like these hoods and stuff. It was cool. I like these drawings. Look, she has like a really weird looking dog. But yeah. So this is one of the finished pieces I did in chalk pastel. This is, we're in college now in December. I'm working out color schemes. I'm working out, you know, mock-ups and things like that. So I had to make like a word that showed its meaning in its form. You know, like the old, you know, regular college projects. I like this person. Color schemes, more doodles. I feel like I started making less art when I got to college because I just got really stressed and I stopped wanting to make things. And that's sad. Oh, this was a character I designed for D&D. Oh, well, now we're getting into some gouache experiments. So, Mr. K, if you were thinking about gouache, this is gouache. I did this whole thing, and I was gonna do a scene, and then I decided I didn't like it, so I stopped. Sometimes I like to go on Facebook and draw, like, random people's faces. Like, I just like to go into random groups and things or comment sections and see people who have interesting profile pictures, and then I draw them. Crystal Studies, this is agate. And this is also agate, I think. A green goat, an avogoto, an unfortunate goat being preyed on by vampire bats. The same way avocados are consumed by Los Angeles socialites on a Saturday morning. What was with me? What is that? 2017, October 24th. And this is 2018. This is 2017. The 31st. Kevin says avogoto. I know. Yeah, this is me in the museum just drawing different sculptures and things. I loved going to the museum. I miss being a college student purely for the free museum admission on Mondays. I would go like almost every Monday to the museum just to draw things. Yeah. Oh, I gotta load the pictures again. I told you guys I took a lot of pictures. I took hundreds. I'm telling ya. Look at all of this. Oh, we haven't reached the end. Are we at the end? Yeah, okay. Where was I? Oh no, so much here. Okay, maybe we'll speed things up because we're getting to be a little bit more recent now. So we have Birds with Arms, Party Dog with Party Hat. We have, when I was in furniture making, all the different studies I had to do. Me wanting to make kind of like a cubicle that you can work in and not be bothered by anyone. And then I was like, this is all really complicated for something that could just be solved if I put a box on my head. Like, I would have privacy if I put a box on my head, you know? Cutting board designs that I came up with. Doodles. More furniture design, side table design. This was the side table I ended up actually making. More gouache. I actually quite like this. I think it has potential, you know? A cosplay that I ended up making. More spider people. Like, what is it with me and spider people, you know? A mermaid. This is gouache as well. Some colleagues who I worked with back when I used to work for the college. Kevin says the portable box, a revolutionary idea, indeed. Yes. Yeah. It's like a basket being woven that I had to draw. This piece really gets me. Like, this one says she lived, she saw another day, but it's like saw, you know? Because I have like a saw and another saw. And this was at the end of my, was that really 2019? That's really weird. It doesn't feel like it would be, but if this was 2019, then this was at the end of my third semester as a furniture design student. Yeah, it is 2019 because I have that like shaved hair. That's crazy. Kevin says I saw through this joke, but yeah, I had a very horrible and stressful time in college actually. So but that's what this piece is about. And hey, look, I use white gel pen for the highlights here. Here's a piece that I had been like, it had just been like rattling around my head for the longest time. I wanted like flower fairies, and one of them is styling another's hair. This is Rowan. This is a piece of armor that I really want to make for cosplay. Yeah, I just really want armored Sailor Mars. I just want this. Just a lot of doodles. There's a lot happening here. But yeah, we're getting into 2020. We're getting into like recent territory. So I was so burnt out when I was making these. Like, I could barely draw. I just didn't want to. These little faces that I ended up making into pins. Here are some Minecraft fish. I really like these. I like the puffer fish the best. Look at its face. It's like a baby. I love it. We're back in 2015 with Little Adventures. It's just me walking home from school, being all poetic and stuff. The sky is a brilliant blue band sandwiched between the fluffy clouds. I am floating with both feet still on the ground. I forget my shoulders are stiff. No, I forget pretty much everything. I don't even care that my hair is getting in my eyes. Well, I do, but it's not like anyone is noticing. I hear frogs croaking, but it's less a croak and more of a dull rubber band flutter, like a tissue box guitar. I should come back with boots. Yeah, this is my journal entry, basically. Kevin says, it's crazy to think that 2020 is 2 years ago now. Yeah. This is my fan art of Kristen Stewart. I really like Kristen Stewart. Oh no. Oh no, we're back in 2012 now. We've gone from... This is, by the way, like 2012, I think. Yeah. Yeah. A is for apple, B is for banana, C is for cup, D is for detergent, E is for elephant, and it's stepped on all the other letters. Bunny says it's crazy that we lived with a pandemic for 3 years now. I'd say, yeah, 2 years, because it's still the beginning of 2022. 2023. No, 2022, sorry. It's been 2 years. Goodness. But yeah, here are more OCs from 2012. Wow. If corn was a dress. This is Batman, Batgirl. Like, see, now, I really feel like my doodle style improved a lot since then. It's like Batgirl criticizing Batman and Robin for their choices in names, because she's like, Bats and Robins are not awake at the same time. That's the whole thing. And then there's this piece, and like when you turn it around, it has a different, it's still a face, you know, like no matter which way you turn it, it's a face. I never finished this. When I'm with you, it feels like I have butterflies in my tummy. That sounds terrible. And she's imagining like all the butterflies dying in acid. Yeah, just like me and like a foster's home for imaginary friends, Peter Pan shadow kind of thing. 2014, trying to draw ink. And my flower OCs. You know what? I should draw one of these flowers because it's iconic, you know. 2012, Audrey Hepburn. Oh, well, here's my little parody of that Scream art piece. Yeah, I drew like a lamp as a lamp and as like a flower because we were supposed to transform everyday objects. This is a face I made entirely of hands. This is still 2012, you know? I always drew frogs like this. I think it's really funny that this is from however long ago and I have all these frogs. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't flip these pages. I must have forgotten. Yeah, I think this is 2016. We're looking at all like the loose leaf pages of the sketchbooks that I ripped out. Let me see if I can rotate this. How do I do that? Yeah, exactly like that, frog. Yeah, I don't think I can rotate this, but I do really like this character. I think she's like cute. She's kind of like from the beach. I like this space guy. My canon is that this is like open space in his arm. But yeah, I like the way he has stars in his beard and like rainbow hair. I think it's cool. This is like a sea urchin as a giant collar. Oh my goodness, we're back in 2013. I look like a dork. Looking and feeling are different things. Yeah, here's another frog. And Dr. Phil. That's awesome. Stop, stop, stop. You know how he is, Dr. Phil. Here's some art from 2012 again, maybe 2011. This is me as Fiona from Adventure Time. A D&D character design I did in 2017. The original concept art for Lois, Brad, Ted, and Melissa. The love square. Oh my goodness, this is so blurry. I'm sorry I didn't take a very good picture of it. But basically it was like a book about tree planting. And it was like so cold that their snot froze to their face and they were miserable. Some more art from like 2012, 2011. The Powerpuff Girls. And Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah. Embroidery. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about these paintings being flipped, but I think this was from like 2012. 2017. It's a version of Crystal Beach that I never really went through with, and I really wish that I finished it because I really like all these cute little people swimming around. I think it's really nice. Some art from a book that I wanted to do when I was 12. And oh wow, okay. Oh my goodness. We really went all the way back to 2011 January, so just 4 days away from 2010. Jeremy, if you are in the chat, you're gonna want to see this. I'm gonna wait and see if Jeremy shows up in the chat. Because this is crazy. This was a class portrait I did. Bunny says, okay, I'm flipping back my head back and forth. Okay. No, but Jeremy, specifically, if you're in the chat right now, you're gonna want to come see this. I'm gonna wait and make sure he shows up. Kevin says, summoning Jeremy. Yeah. I'm gonna eat some food, and we can just take a look at this, because, let's see, I would have been 10 at the time. I would have been 10. No, 11. I was 11. Jeremy says, I am here. Hello. Can you spot yourself in this picture? Can you spot you? The more I look at this, the more desensitized I am to it. So I'm less embarrassed at, like, how I used to draw things. Kevin says, I'm guessing Jeremy is in the Shaggy. Jeremy is here. That's Jeremy. Red sweater. And this is me. Jeremy says, am I the one in red? Yes, you are the one in red. Isn't that wild? That's just wild. Kevin says, I have been bamboozled. Yeah. It's wild. Like, I drew a whole class portrait of, like, everyone in my class. So yeah, including my teacher. When you drew this over winter break, imagine being so excited for school that you draw your entire class. Yeah, and then I drew all my, like, lady friends, two of whom are in the same class as me, but one of whom wasn't in this picture, and this is supposed to be me. Yeah, this is from 2020, it's a doodle. This is from, like, this was started in 2017 or something, or 2016, and finished in 2018, and fun fact, this right here is the first art piece I ever streamed. Like, this is the first piece I ever streamed on Facebook Live. So, if you're wondering what my first ever art stream was, it was this piece. This is my eyeball and my mouth. It's a little monkey, like, creature that I found at the ROM, and it's just as small as my hand. This is me. I don't like this, you know, I don't like this comic, the premise of it. I think it's kind of cringe. Jeremy says, only real Dimple Cheeks fans will remember. True. So, girl with the blue hair is like, I'm pretty weird, I guess. Yeah? Yeah, I wish there was an and between the pretty and the weird, but I'm just weird, not even the cool kind. You're talking with that face, so, like, orange hair girl is like, you're beautiful. And then this one is like, and anyways, everyone's weird in their own way. There is no normal. And then she's like, thank you. This was like March 2017. I think this was like probably 2014, 15. And I saw this sticker from a distance, so I drew what I thought it was, but when I went up close, it wasn't anything like this. Oh, gross. This is my Seneca portfolio. I was applying to, like, a college. I didn't get in. It's okay. So I drew my kitchen. It doesn't actually, you know the funny thing about the kitchen, it doesn't actually look like this. This is not what my kitchen looks like. I drew my hands. I drew a roll of tape. Oh, this is upside down, but oh well. In a box. And then this was a, Kevin says didn't get in. Yeah, I didn't get into animation because it's highly competitive, and you know, I was just coming out of high school. Yeah, but I did get into a program that I enjoyed, so that's okay. So this is a poster from my high school for a junk food and jazz event, and I remember staying up all night drawing this. You know, I was really biased with the food that I chose to draw because we have party mix, especially with the pretzels and gummy bears. I love that. Here's a portrait I drew of myself back in probably 2015 versus a portrait I drew of myself in 2019. Um, I did this one in like half an hour. I did this one in like, I don't know how long I took, probably a long time. But this one is intentionally kind of messy and messed up. Because, like, yeah, this one is based off of a photo, I think. This one is based from life, so it's kind of wonky, and it kind of freaks me out a little bit, because, like, when I look at it, I can tell how, like, tired and strung out I was. I really like this drawing of Amethyst from Steven Universe. Jeremy says glow up. Yeah. More like grow up. I don't know if it's a glow up. I think, like, I just got progressively more stressed. So, yeah. Here's a little collage I did. This is from 2013. This is from 2017. Or 16. Or 15. I don't know. I like her, though. I like the snake. 2013, a collaboration with a friend. An animation I did back in 2015. I actually really like this. If you put all the frames together, it becomes a really cute animation where a boy like checks his watch and the bus isn't coming and it's raining. Oh my goodness. 2011, let's go. 2011! I wrote a lot of words on this. We're going full cringe. No, it's not cringe, it's cute. I was 12. It's okay. It says on advice on rainy days, look out for rainbows and you'll be fine. Umbrellas are cowardly, but that doesn't mean they're not awesome. What was I scared of, hurting the umbrella's feelings? Yeah. This is like doodles from class. Basically, right? I did this because I wanted an excuse. So I asked the teachers, right? Jeremy says poetry, yeah. I asked my teacher, like, hey, could I get some highlighters and pens for from the school supply closet? And then she was like, for a school project, right? And I was like, I promise I will use them for a school project. So I used as much highlighter and blue gel pen as I could for this project to justify me taking so many highlighters and blue gel pens out of the teacher supply closet. So yeah, that's what I did. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this absolute gold. Look, it's Jeremy. Yeah, I kind of drew everybody as like a fantasy version of themselves, like if we were all anime characters. Except the way I drew eyes at the time didn't have any highlights, so it just kind of looked like that. I think this one is supposed to be me. That one's obviously supposed to be Jeremy, because I didn't give him a fantasy version of himself. Like, I drew some of my other friends as, like, a fantasy version. But, like, and, like, obviously, like, my other three friends did not look like that. And I don't look like this. I have glasses. And, you know, um, but it's funny because I just drew Jeremy exactly how he actually looks. Jeremy says, I guess my real life is so anime already. I know, right? So yeah, that's from April 10th, 2011. Oh no! I had a perfectly good illustration and then I just went and I wrote the lyrics to Fireflies by Owl City on it. Kevin says Jeremy the full-time anime protagonist. Okay, I'm gonna eat a bit and y'all can bask in this. Cam says Jeremy the isekai protagonist. Jeremy says, give me 1 second, I need to go outside and get isekai'd real quick. I like this gecko though. And then I drew it again without the lyrics, just to try again. But I never ended up finishing it. I never ended up having like as many details as this one. Oh! Would you look at that? I think this is from 2009. Jeremy says, do you have distinct memories of creating all of these? And are there some pieces you don't remember anything at all about? Evan says, I barely remember anything that happened last week. I remember everything, I think. I think there's a few pieces that I don't remember that much about. And I didn't include them in this. But I don't know. Looking back, though, I flipped through like 10 sketchbooks yesterday, right? I capped it at that amount. I stopped, you know? And then after going through that many sketchbooks, I was just like, yeah, it's funny. I mostly remember everything. So yeah, this was from 5th grade. I think I must have been 10. And I was like assigned to draw inside these letters things that represented myself. So I drew a representation of my inner world and how fun and whimsical it would be, and I got like a failing grade because my teacher was like, I don't think this represents you. Not even that. I drew like my dream house with like a cat and like, you know, and pets and a fireplace, a crowded basement with a workbench, and like cozy places to read, you know, all the animals that I like. You know, he's just like, I don't think this represents you. I thought it represented me, otherwise I wouldn't have drawn it. Hey. This is positive correlation. I drew this in 7th grade. Ruby says, lol, elementary school assignments. Yeah, every time they had like a describe yourself assignment, I always failed. Because, like, I always went in a direction that my teacher was like, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. In 4th grade, I had another describe yourself assignment, and I really did badly on it. What's up, Pegasus? And then this is like that blinking animation I was talking about, except I had the rainbows in her eyes shift in every frame, so it was pretty cool. And then from the start, like, the flower buds are small, but then they open up and bloom. Oh, and there we go! There's, like, that body type lineup that I have. I wanted the pants to kind of be the same color as duct tape. So yeah, there we go. I like these buddies. I think my favorite is probably the tall and skinny because, you know, I think the chunky one here, the fat one, like, I think I like the stretchiness here better. I was asked to do the front page of my high school's graduation. I really like this piece. It's a collage. Ended up fixing this in Photoshop later, you know, but I do really like this collage. It's just like, you know, this is like the other 3 grades in the school, and then one bird is taking flight, so graduation, you know. There's that oil pastel drawing. It's like half my height. It's a pretty big oil pastel drawing. Oh, look, this is me and Jeremy going to the KKB concert in 2018. Look at that. I really like how I drew our eyes. I think that's really cute. Here's a reverse mermaid. Little drawings that I did in this notebook. I like this. I think she's cute. This is my reinterpretation of Sailor Moon. So we have Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, and Jupiter. Some gouache illustrations I did on the bus. More stuff from the bus. Jeremy says, one day we will go for a 3rd time. Heck yes! Yeah, more bus stuff from 2018. Like, I don't know, I just really like to draw people when I'm on the bus. Some doodles. I think this one might be from this year. This was the first cosplay I did, which was Lumpy Space Princess. I think this is from 2015, I don't know. But I like this drawing a lot. I think I want to do it again. It's funny, I have better lettering than I do now. And I think I did this with a mouse, too. I did this with a mouse. I did the whole drawing with a mouse. How did I do this with a mouse? You know, like how? Oh, this is 2014, so this would be 2014 as well. So this is the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper. More high school stuff about me not liking to vacuum during my reading week. More 2014 stuff. I don't know if you guys remember, like, the carrot game. It's like, you have to post that you like to cover yourself up in dirt and pretend you're a carrot if you like someone else's post. It's like a Facebook thing. Yeah. Yeah, and here are some portraits from 2013 that I did of me and my friends. Oh boy! We're in March 12th, 2011. We're going like full emo. Why am I so sad in this picture? Well, I mean, I was a very angsty child. Yeah, another 20, this is 2010, November. So we're like going fully like 12 years ago. This is another 2010, 12 years ago. Oh boy, this is February 13th, 2010. Probably another 2010 drawing. Oh my goodness. Yes, we went here. Bunny says Facebook feels like a long time ago. There we go. There we go. I still use Facebook a lot, by the way. Yeah, I'm a boomer like that. I use a lot of Facebook. And I know a lot of people who do as well. Facebook has pretty good groups. So, yeah, I don't even know. more cat drawings. I'm a big fan of cats. Oh no! Oh no, this is from 2010. Yeah, Jeremy says awkward girl. Yo, I know. Yeah, that was my handle before Dimple Cheeks. Because I had extreme social anxiety. Oh, oh, you deserved better. You deserved better. Yeah. We have 2011 February. Oh, and the random 2017 gouache drawing. 2018 maybe. 2017. We have 2016 makeup. A 2015 little illustration. I had like a thing with lichen. I really like moss. Another 2015. Another one. See, like, I've been doing this kind of stuff for a while now. This is Scout Finch from To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, and here's the complete, like the unsmudged Sailor Moon illustration. Have a great day. Very funny. This is Miss Martian from Young Justice with like a pink diamond. I don't know why, you know. I drew this with nail polish and it looks like it too. Kevin says, I read To Kill a Mockingbird this semester in English. I know some people who thought it was Tequila Mockingbird, like tequila. Poor Boo Radley, I know. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the inner planets and the outer planets and the asteroid belt, and it says, you can't sit with us. So I don't know if you guys remember that, like, word art thing. No, Facebook changed its name to Meta, but Facebook still exists. Like, Facebook is part of Meta. So it's not Facebook by Facebook now, it's Facebook by Meta, WhatsApp by Meta, and Instagram by Meta. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, it was like, have the font of the word represent the meaning. So I actually, I don't know if this is too much, like, I actually read about, like, the different stages of actual decay in the human body, and I made it with clay. So there you go. That's what this is. I think that's actually it. Is that it? That's it. That's everything. Oh my goodness, my voice is shot. Like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break and just eat. And then we can move on to some drawing requests. Jeremy says that's all, folks? Yeah. That took like literally 3 hours. Oh my goodness. But I went over with commentary all my old art in my sketchbooks. Truly, that's not all of it, but like, for simplicity's purpose, I'll say that's all of it. Because there's a bunch in the basement, there's like all my finished work, but I've gone through as much of the sketchbooks as I possibly can. But yeah, let me... do a bit of a munch.
Robin also wrote an argument essay about how To Kill a Mockingbird should be taught in schools. About how it should be taught, or about that it should be taught. Because I think both could be really interesting. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer to redraw an old art piece. And I think, you know, I really didn't know who to draw, but I think looking back, I know who it has to be. It has to be that little, like, the Little Miss Sunshine or, like, Little Sun character that I've been drawing over and over since I was in 8th grade, and I need to find her. It has to be this one. That it should be taught. Cool. Yeah, like, I have to redraw her. And maybe, like, her friend Bachelor's Buttons. This one. Like, I don't know. It has to be them, doesn't it? Because I've been drawing them for years. Like, okay, so once I do that, we can get right into drawing requests. Or should I do drawing requests first? We'll do drawing requests first, because I don't want you guys to, like, miss it. Okay, I'm gonna go into, to my stream manager real quick. I totally forgot to do this, but I need to set it so that, like, the channel points, like, so that it's, like, one channel point or something. Okay, so manage rewards and challenges. It's loading. Request a drawing. We're going to turn that on. And then we're going to edit it and make it cost. Can I make it cost nothing? Okay, needs to be at least 1 point. Hey, come on. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna have no cooldowns and no limits. Okay, and you have to enter text for it. Okay, y'all. Are you ready? You're gonna have to refresh. So, it's time for drawing requests. Let's go, you guys. Let's get those requests in. Refresh your pages. The channel point reward should come up. It has dropped. And I'll try to spend like 5 minutes per drawing request so I can get in as many as I possibly can. Okay, do we have any drawing requests? What have you guys been thinking of so far? While I wait for some requests to come in, I'm gonna have a bite to eat. Bunny says, I wanted to clarify to chat that I know Facebook is still a thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Aaron says just an absolute massive monkey, but with a frog face. Yes. Okay. I love this idea. I don't know what's gonna make it a monkey. Does it have ears? I gotta look up what a monkey looks like. What the heck? A truck transporting 100 monkeys crashes? Kevin wants Aaron's Attack Titan from AOT. Looming in his puppy form. I hope I'm getting, like, these names right. Oh, Bunny wants Dancing on My Own by Scott Callum. I think I know that song, thankfully. Okay, I have more time than I think I do to color these in. Sakura says, Jinx from Arcane? Yes! I would love to draw Jinx from Arcane. Okay, I'll get to that song request in a bit. Because I need to see lyrics for that. Okay, 48 seconds. What's happening to my brush? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just want to take it to the next level. Wait. I think I'm gonna make the... And it's mad because it's not right. Okay. Okay, Neon from Valorant Missouri wants. Okay. We'll group that, we'll hide that. Okay, next drawing request was Aaron's Attack Titan from AOT. I don't know what that is. What is Aaron's attack? Oh, Aaron's special Titan ability? So, like, Aaron as a Titan? Oh, Aaron as the Attack Titan. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's see. Timer start now. It's complicated because he's so large. I don't really see anything except his face. I want to try to make it not very spooky. So I'm gonna, because I don't like spooky. Cam says amazing Fonky. Ruby says Franky Kong. Kevin says, do you want me to send you a full pic? It's okay, I have some on Google. Wait, we just gotta make him less scary. Cam says doesn't like spooky but loves spiders. Okay, I don't think spiders are spooky. I think they're cute. Because they're just little creatures, you know? They're just small. Like, you know, but I fully understand other people being scared of spiders, and I will not try to convince you that you shouldn't be scared of spiders. I think it's fine. So yeah, if anybody ever has a spider problem, let me know. I will help you with that. Pastel Polos, thank you so much for the raid. We are in the drawing request section of the stream. We're drawing Aaron's Attack Titan form from Attack on Titan, and he's going to be eating pizza. We're doing 5-minute drawing requests. Thank you so much for the raid, Pastel Polos, you guys. Definitely show Pastel Polos some love. They do amazing, adorable artwork. So if you want to see another cool art streamer, definitely check them out. Okay, we have 1 minute and 39 seconds to color this in. Let's go! Okay, approximately the skin tone, but I feel like this is actually orange, so... Oh my goodness, I am really obsessing over that. Okay. He's really more red. Like, he's got a lot of... It could just be this scene. Like, it could just be... Okay, we're just gonna color over everything. Oh, I should have done more on the chin. But yeah, y'all came in at like a weird time because we're doing real quick drawing requests right now. He has really shiny teeth. What dentist would see him, you know? I'm impressed. How does he keep his teeth so nice when he's too big for a dentist? Oh boy. Okay. What's the color of cheese? That is not a cheesy color. Brown and black hair. Okay, fine. Be like that. I'm gonna color the hair in anyways because I want to. Because I want to. One ear is gonna be a different color, and I want the eyes to be green as well. It's my challenge, it's my rules. Okay, next. Manic says, Dimple, this is beautiful work. Pastel Polo says, I'm gonna have to go to bed since it's pretty late, but I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, thanks again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you celebrating with us. Kevin says, Aaron do be eating pizza. And I hope you have a lovely rest, Pastel Polos. Okay, who is next? Lumine in his puppy form. Okay. Let me know if I'm saying the name right. Oh, cute! Okay. I'm gonna do the eyes that I did for me and Jeremy when we went to go see KKB. And we're just gonna go extra floofy. Yours are kind of cat-like the way I've drawn them. I don't know what dog bellies look like when they stand up on their hind legs. I don't actually have time to be erasing. Cam says a bunch of lions fighting the sun. Nice. Okay, do dog legs look like this? I don't have time to look up a reference. Do they do this? Like, I just want the dog standing, like the puppy standing on his hind legs and like a big, like, floofy tail. Oh boy. More than anything, the stress gets to me. Come on, Google, load please, so I can get my reference image. Okay, yeah, that is pretty much what dogs do. I mean, the anatomy isn't, like, off, but, I mean... Says she doesn't have time for a reference image, goes ahead and gets a reference image anyways. Oh, we're on the wrong layer. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. He looks a lot more like a cat. Katie says, my friend told me to request a blueberry cow. Okay, I'm gonna do the little... Does Lumi have, like, wings in their hair? Like a little... And I'll do a little flower, too. I did the wrong layer. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. With 21 seconds to spare, we have Lumine's puppy form. I tried my best. Okay. Let's see. Next is Sing for Me, Dancing on My Own, Scott Callum. I think, okay, let's see. Oh, Callum Scott, okay. Let's do this. Let's take a little singing break. Somebody said you got a new friend. Does she love you better than I can? I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, I feel like I don't remember the rest of it. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll do the chorus again. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here now. Why can't you see me? Oh, and I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy you're taking home. So I keep dancing on my own. I don't remember it. Well, I'm doing my best. Doing the best I can. Sekiro says that's adorable. Jeremy says this is like watching speed art in real time. This is speed art in real time. So thank you, Bunny, for the Dancing on My Own Callum Scott song request. Let me eat a big bite and we'll do Jinx from Arcade. Ah. Okay, so she is right-handed. She's holding her weapon. She has that, like, glove situation going on. Wow, what has happened here? We can fix that. We can still fix that. We have time. Okay, buddy, we still need time to color, so let's not get too carried away with ourselves. We'll just do two really quick braids and skin tone. Let's go. Let's get the purple in because I said so. It's more of a magenta, really. But it doesn't matter because if you don't get it on, it's not going to be a color at all. And then we got to do that dark and brown color. Who cares about color accuracy when you have no time? I do, I care. I actually enjoy these more than the regular drawing requests I do. I think it's funnier when I'm able to go a little crazy with them and not have the pressure to make it too nice. Maybe I'll make this like a thing. And then I'll get really good at drawing fast. Okay, let's add in some shadows. You know what? This doesn't really read as eyebrows to me. Oh, there's 10 seconds left. This reads more as eyelashes, so we're gonna make it eyelashes. Oh, she's so mad. Okay. Okay, Neon from Valorant. Let's go. I haven't scrolled down in chat for a while. Wow, okay. Let me scroll down. Blueberry Cow, girl cosplaying a cardboard tank. We all knew I was gonna ask for Sonya, right? Jeremy says, what if it was Sonya with a twist? Sonya with a twist, great idea, Jeremy. What could the twist be? It'll be a literal twist, and you know it. Manic says, this reminds me, I have a very cursed art of Sonya from my friends. You know, where they extend the legs or something. Bunny says, thanks for singing. I love the shorter reduction. Okay, nice. Okay. Next is Neon from Valorant. Let me write these down so I don't have to lose so much of my chat just by not looking at it. Okay. Lions fighting sun. Blueberry cow. Sakura says thank you. I love her little face. Thank you. I'm gonna do a little lipstick because I've been eating and I'm vain. Okay, did I get everyone's drawing? Did I like forget any of them? Guys, I'm worried that I forgot some. Okay. So next up we have Neon from Valorant. I'm gonna eat a nice big spoon of food. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, let's start. Oh my goodness, I love her character design. She's so cute. Ghosty says, while you're writing these down, I'll throw Jean into the request list. Nice. Jean with a twist. Jeremy says Jean, but it's actually a pair of jeans. Yo, that's actually a really good idea. I'm stealing that, Jeremy. Every request, but with a twist. I know! It's kind of crazy, because some of these requests, like, I don't know the characters well enough to do a twist. I mean, I could have done Neon, but it's actually just a neon sign. But it's too late for that now. I've already committed. If you guys have ideas for, like, funny twists, let me know. Some of them I do have ideas for, but some of them, like, I just haven't thought of anything. Why is my brush glitching out? Is it because, like, I'm drawing too fast? That is not the color of blue that her hair is, but oh well. Neon, but she's not neon. This is not a neon color. This is like not the right color. The twist is the colors aren't neon. Well, no. Manic says, ah yes, politely removes the neon. Neon, but it's all matte colors. Yeah.
I deliberately dulled down the blue as soon as I went in that direction because it really, she is really just matte. This isn't neon. This is natural. Oh boy, we are at 25 seconds left and we're just adding in the last few little details. Oh, no, not natural, neutral. That's the word I was thinking of. This isn't neon, this is neutral. Okay, let's see. Okay, we were 5 seconds left to spare. I didn't have to hear the horrible sound of the beeping, so we've done Neon, Valorant, and then Missouri says she looks pretty so far. Thank you. Okay, next we have lions fighting the sun. Okay, this is gonna be pretty good. Not me studying how to draw muscular arms and still drawing them the same way I always do. The thumb is inside, right? Except it's a lion made out of, like, not a lion, but like a person made out of, like, many lions. That one's a really big lion. I'm running out of time to draw all the lions. Okay, hang on. We'll just make it really lumpy. And just draw a bunch of scribbles. Okay, let's color this in. Let's just make it mostly yellow. I mean, I probably had more time to draw some lines. This is high quality art. This is high quality work right here. Top tier. Yeah, it's basically a Lion Gundam cam. I wish I had a text-to-speech so that I could, I didn't have to look at the chat right now. I don't know why my iPad connection is doing a thing. Okay, we have 1 minute and 35 seconds to color this in. Let's go straight to this kind of lovely sunshine color for the sun.
I need to add more of those beige, orange, yellow kind of dots. Wrong color. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ghosty is redeemed. Owl Hoot. Manix redeemed. Cricket Ambience. I really appreciated that. Okay. Jean is the double helix spiral. Jeremy says helix spiral sounds like a twist to me. Okay, blueberry cow type. Oh! I almost dropped my Apple Pencil. I don't know what cows look like. Okay. You know what? I don't have to know what cows look like because we're trying to do with the twist, you know? I don't know what blueberries look like either. Cows have really pretty eyes. Okay, alright. Okay, blueberry cow. I feel like this would legit make a very cute illustration though if I actually took it seriously. But we're going for joke drawings today. Today we want joke drawings. Okay, we're getting down there in time. Okay, with 41 seconds to spare, Blueberry Cow. Let's go. So next we have a girl cosplaying as a cardboard tank. I'm just gonna draw what I imagined. And then this is like taped on. I mean, at this point, you know, you can't really even tell the gender of the person under here, but and he says, is a person with a cardboard box on her head. No, it's a cardboard tank. Give her some fancy socks. Okay, let's get our colors down. Camlip says the jazz for your soul meme, but it's Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. And, oh boy, no, not like that. We take the whole group, we shift it over. Okay. And there we have it. Excuse me. Thank you. Unnecessary. All right. Sonia and Jean. So I remember somebody, the first time they heard Sonia's name, they thought she was Lasagna. So I'm going to honor that and draw Sonia's Lasagna. Bunny says, not sure if this is just an evolution of your portable cubicle. Yeah, this one really keeps people away. Kevin says lasagna is so good. Yeah, while I was looking through old pictures, I found out that on my 12th birthday, I invited a bunch of friends over and we made lasagna. Okay, and she has like meatball buns and spaghetti hair. And an axe, because Sonia has an axe. And we gotta do those crispy textures. Oh! Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It looks like you're my 251st follower. Thank you so much for taking me over that milestone number and welcome to the channel. We're doing a drawing request stream, so now that you've followed, I feel like you have 300 channel points and you can do, hypothetically, 300 drawing requests. So go for it. Welcome to the channel. We're drawing lasagna, but it's actually Sonia, Mannix's OC. But yeah, I thought I'd do a drawing request stream just to give back to my viewers because I just want to draw whatever you guys want me to draw today. And then we'll draw lasagna Sonia, some tomato sauce. She also has spaghetti hair, and her axe is red. Leon says, so it's a ruffle? No, it's a piece of lasagna. It's like a slice of lasagna. But yeah, how are you today, Leon? Yeah, every drawing... Oh, I have 17 seconds to spare. Okay, awesome. Yeah, every drawing I've been doing has been 5 minutes each. So I'm gonna draw Ghosty's OC Jean, but she's actually a pair of jeans. You're doing pretty good? That's great to hear. Okay, I know Jean. But yeah, we started off today's stream doing a bit of an art tour through my old sketchbooks. So it was pretty interesting. We did like a 3-hour tour of all my old art and like commentary on it. So this is like as big of an insight as you're ever gonna get into my work. We went all the way back to 2011 to the art I made when I was in middle school. Do I have a socials tag? Oh, I have a links tag, links command. Here you go. Oh wait, Jean only has one eye. Command, do you have an Insta for art? I sure do. Thank you so much for asking. Usually I spend more than 5 minutes on each drawing, so this is not too indicative of what I normally do. Okay, let's get into coloring. So we'll go with a classic pair of blue jeans, especially because Jean herself is always wearing blue. Oh, Leon says, I've been in Toronto once. It's such a nice place. Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, the art show is visible globally via live stream as well. So if you're interested in virtually visiting Toronto again, getting a feel of the art scene, you'll be able to one, support me, and also get access to 3 days of the art show by getting a ticket. You'll save the DAT to watch? The live stream show, unfortunately, is only for ticket holders. And I don't think they're saving it to be able to access after the event. I have to check on that, though. Okay, with 33 seconds to spare, this is Jean and a pair of jeans. Okay, who did we have next? Did we have anything next? Oh, Jazz for Your Soul meme, but it's Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. Okay, I'm gonna have some water. And let's see. Have a bite of my food. I don't know which one is the Jazz for Your Soul one. Oh, is it it's the guy with the fire hydrant. Okay, fire extinguisher. Gotcha. Start. Yo, I'm just gonna. Jeremy says Jabun, but he's in a kiddie pool. Who's Jabun? Oh, from Wind Waker. Okay. He's a very skinny tie. Bunny says, it's a fun one. Yeah, I think so too. I don't care about anatomy. Me? Care? No. Let's go. Let's go. He's so wide. Why is he so wide? Okay. Okay, we have like a minute and 11 seconds to color this in. 7 says wide. Bunny says Jabun should have floaties. I think that could be cute. Yeah. I'm gonna give him water wings. "18 seconds. Ooh, we are cutting it close. Okay. Ugh, I hate that sound. It just... And yet, it's very effective. Okay, Spike Spiegel, but it's the Jazz for Your Soul meme. Okay, who was next? Jabun in a kiddie pool. Cam says, absolutely wonderful, thank you. Oh, okay, I'm sure once I... Yes! Okay, I know who Jabun is now. Aw, cute! Baby! I love Jabun! I really like Jabun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, cancel start. The time had already started before I was ready. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that I know what kiddie pools look like. I don't know what kiddie pools look like. Can I draw like an inflatable pool? Because bold choice to start with a pool, but you know. It's too big for him. Oh, Bunny says, bye everyone, I'm off to sleep. Good night, Bunny. I hope you have a lovely rest. Thanks so much for dropping by on the stream today, and you know, thanks for hanging out all this time. I don't think he can fit into water wings. Okay, we have 2.5 minutes to get some colors down. Jeremy says the pool is his floaty. Exactly. Good one. Yeah, he's like pretty much the size of the pool, so... I mean, it's actually a really big pool considering the size of Jabun.
I love Divine. I just really, I find him very adorable. Ah! Jaboon? Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. No wonder I had never heard his name before. I was thinking it wrong the whole time. Okay, 6 more seconds. I hate that. I hate the sound of this stupid, like, alarm. But yeah, okay. Here's Jaboon in a swimming pool. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Okay, cool. Jeremy says, because his name is based on Lord Jabu Jabu from Ocarina of Time. You never heard any official pronunciation either. I just really gotta itch my nose. Okay, much better. Okay, anything else, you guys? Anyone else have any random requests? As I wait, I'm just gonna do a time-lapse replay of everything. Nazuri says, can we do more than one request? Jeremy says, can I do more if there are no new requests? Yes. Do as many as you want. That's why I set them to 1 channel point each. Because like, we have until like 7:15 to do drawing requests. I will be doing them as long as you request them, basically. I wanted to do as many as I could today. Which is why they're each only 5 minutes long. Because I want to make sure I do all the drawings that you want. Everything your heart desires. But yeah, feel free to spam me with drawing requests. Mm-hmm. Okay, these are all really exciting requests. I'm just gonna have the Trapinch eating like the whole watermelon. I think it's a good prompt. It was either Trapinch as a watermelon eating a watermelon slice. Because Trapinch is kind of vaguely watermelon shaped. We have a little time, you know, to neaten up these lines. I'm going to regret this later, but that's fine. Okay, and then you just gotta do some shading. And then some watermelon juice. And then I'm just gonna draw a little watermelon slice because we have 51, 50, 49 seconds left. Kevin says 10 out of 10 prompt. I think so too, yeah.
Okay.
Ruby says Trapinch gang rise up. I kind of like how he's eating like the whole watermelon when there's perfectly good slices right next to him. Baby. Oh, Jeremy is off to dinner. Enjoy your meal just like Trapinch is enjoying their watermelon. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream. You've stayed a really long time. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do Haikyuu Kageyama. Okay, how jokey do I want to make this drawing? Because he's so angry. Such a grumpy, competitive boy. This is more Chunky Yama than anything. Look at his face, he's so rotund. Okay, I don't know why the V of his volleyball shirt is so excessive, but oh well. We have 1 minute and 53 seconds to color him in. Oh, wrong color. Small panicked noises. Sakura's is chunky Yama, I know. He would be so mad if he heard that. We wouldn't be friends. Okay. Well, there we go. That is Kageyama, Buddy Angie. No, talk me, I Angie. Okay. Next we have Katara from Avatar. Okay, let's go. Light Fury from How to Train Your Dragon. Night Fury from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh wait, no, the Light Fury, like the you know, the white one. I got it. Yes. Sakura says her hair loops. Yeah, just gotta put the beads in. I'm gonna make her protecting herself from like a fire attack, and she's just shrugging like, I don't know, don't be mad at me, I have skills. Sakurajima Mai. Okay. Yo, I am so excited. Thanks for all these drawing requests. This is a fun time. Okay, I'm trying to pick the right skin tone. Hang on, let me just... I think that's the one that I want. Be a bit paler, actually. Whoops. Okay, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Spent a little too much time on the concept for this one, because thinking a little too hard. Yo, we have 45 seconds left. Can we do it? Not by being so careful about the colors we can't. We really need to speed this up. We have 30 more seconds. It is no time to be precious about coloring in the lines right now. We need to get these colors down. 18. 12. 2. And there we go. There's Katara. Okay, let's draw the Light Fury. Whoa. I forgot there was a Light Fury. Oh my goodness, some of these drawings. I like how they're basically based off cats. Oh my goodness, there's so many cute pictures of them. Does the Light Fury have teeth? She does! She has teeth. I saw this illustration of one of the Light Fury going like this. And I just... Oh my goodness, where am I going with this? People are gonna come in and think that I don't know how to draw. This is the most low effort Light Fury I've ever drawn. This is the only Light Fury I've ever drawn, and I feel like I've done her dirty. Wait, we gotta add a bit. Well, I don't think you can see these, but I'm gonna... Oh yeah, Nazuri, have you been experimenting with the iPad yet? How is it? Oh, Cam says I finally finished my art thing. Nice! Oh my goodness, I can't wait for you to post this in artist sharing. I mean artwork share. How did we get to 1 minute and 55 seconds? Why is there a YouTube meme video that says the Light Fury has no soul? Okay, with 45 seconds left, we have our Light Fury. Hey. Cam says, I just uploaded so many hours that I will never get back. You know what? And it was probably worth every second of it. Because making art is cool. Okay, what do we have next? We have Sakurajima Mine. Okay. I know, I don't understand the video either. Okay, I can't think of anything funny to do with this one, so I guess it'll just have to be normal. Sakura says I might watch the video to see what it's about. Okay, I'm probably gonna watch it too, because I'm really curious. Remember when I said I was gonna be serious about this? Don't think so. I don't think we have time to take this very seriously. Oh my goodness, the eyes are sending me. Okay, we have like 2 minutes and 30 seconds to color this in now. Cool. I love that. I love rushing my colors. It's really my favorite thing. Yo, I don't know why my computer disconnected for a second there. Nazuri says, are you gonna send these to the server? Yes. Yeah, I'm totally gonna post them on the server in the drawing request tab channel. The drawing request channel. That I haven't used for a long time because, for the longest time I haven't really felt like doing any. Yo, how is there 21 seconds left? No! How? Okay, 10 seconds. You finished Sakurajima Mai with 10 seconds left. Okay. Huh. That brings us to 7:09 p.m. I think I'm gonna do a redraw of one of my old drawings right now. So I'm gonna go in and turn off the drawing request thing for now. Thank you to everybody who requested drawings. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Just Face and open up a piece of paper, and we'll spend the last 20 minutes of the stream redrawing my old OC. Okay, let me turn on a reference real quick. Sakura says that was fun. That was really fun. Doing like speed challenges is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna, before I start, have one more bite of rice. And let's go. You know what? I think I'll only have time to do one drawing really well, so I'll do a bigger one. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just like really focusing. And also just still chewing the bite of rice I just ate. I don't like it. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. I just don't feel like doing a 3/4 view drawing. Hang on, I'll restart. I just don't have it in me to draw from that angle today. I don't want to. Okay, her hair is very much kind of mullet shaped. Like there's a lot of layers on the top. And then like it tapers less and less. Okay, I don't think I want her eye like that slanted. Like I don't want it that tilted upwards. It's a bit of a redesign too, right? Like, I think I still want her face to be quite full and round, so maybe her chin can be a bit less pointy. But yeah, I'm just gonna use the symmetry tool. Because we really only have 16 more minutes left to take this as far as we can. Okay. Nice. Let's turn off the drawing assist. And start adding some hair to frame her face. Okay, so maybe she has like a bit of a sundress kind of thing. This isn't really her waist. This is more like kind of a baby doll dress kind of thing because it's in right by the bust, but maybe we do not that. This is pretty blocky as well. Okay, and I just got to map in some sunflowers, so I'm going to turn on Drawing Assist for that because we really don't have time. I don't know why I thought we had time, but we don't. We don't have time. Okay, so I'm going to turn down this layer and we'll work on our final lines. So we have 11 minutes and 30 seconds to do that. Let's see
what we can do. Wow, today's stream was like epic. It was a lot longer than we normally do it, and I feel like we did a lot of different things, so that was really nice. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. Sakura said, yeah, I really liked today's stream. Thank you for planning so many fun things today. I am so glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna add a bit of a different expression, like an expression of slight concern. Like, are you okay? Are you good? I don't know, just a little something. Okay, and I think I'm gonna take out one of the shoulders and just have the hair coming down. Okay, and I just gotta add a little bit of a ruffle here. Maybe I do want a bit of an empire waistband. Okay, awesome. Now we just have to outline the flowers. How are we at 4 minutes left? Tell me. How did we get to that point? I was way too comfortable with this. Hang on. Pause. I just gotta open and close the gallery real quick because it glitched out. Resume. I was so comfortable, and then now we're like pretty much out of time. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this in another layer in case I ever want to come back to this piece. You know what? These petals do look better though when I make them a little bit different from each other. So canonically her skin is actually green. I just hardly ever color her in at all, so it just never shows up. But yeah, ever since she was first designed when I was in, what, like 7th grade, she's always had green skin.
That's kind of an ugly green color. This is ugly too. Why did I click that backspace? I could have fixed it with just a little dab of paint over top. Oh, the tiredness just hit me. Like the fatigue from streaming for 5 hours. I don't know how some people do like full 24-hour streams. I couldn't do it. Okay, we are just about to hit our time limit for this piece. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Potato says, I come back after a month and things change. Well, the layout has definitely changed, and you came back just in time to catch the very end of my 250 follower party. So yeah, how are you, Potato? Welcome back. It's good to see you. I also have my first art show coming up on April 9th. So that's super exciting. That's the news with me. It's in Toronto where I'm based, but you know, you can also view the art show from anywhere in the world via live stream, and the live stream is only available to ticket holders. Tater says, I got to finish a comic I've been working on for months. Cool, oh my goodness. Where can we read your comic when you're done? It's a mini one, but it's for art class? Ah, okay. That's so cool. I have like short comics that I just kind of hoard, you know, like I've never showed anybody. But today we actually went over a ton of my old art, so that was really cool. We just looked through my old art on stream. Some of it was really questionable because I was like, you know, what, 11, 10 at the time. It's more of a personal inside joke comic. I see. Those are pretty fun. Potato says, other than that, I've been editing videos, cosplay, and talking with a new bed. How's my day? Did I miss anything? Yeah, I had an awesome 250 follower party on stream today. I call it a party. It was mainly just me going over like 10 of my old sketchbooks and like select pieces from 10 of my old sketchbooks. And then I had a drawing request stream today, and I made the drawing request to like one channel point so that everybody could redeem a drawing request. It was really fun. We got some really great requests, like a bunch of lions fighting the sun, that kind of thing. So yeah, today was like an extra long stream. It was nice. So yeah, I stayed up pretty late prepping for the big 250 party today. But other than that, I've just been streaming, really, because then I woke up and then got ready and hopped on stream. And I've been streaming ever since. Oh, Potato! Thank you! Thank you so much for that. Hydrate. It's good to have you back, even if it's just for a bit. No, this is the wrong color. But yeah, right now I'm redrawing one of my old OCs that I came up with maybe 10, 11 years ago. Because she deserves it. She deserves to be redrawn. Since I've been drawing her like all these years, you know, I figured it would be nice to revisit her. Potato says, what are the other channel point rewards? Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So we have, well, highlight my message, probably just, like, it literally adds a color over your message. Touch up lipstick is to get me to put on a little bit more lipstick, especially if I've had a lot of water or food. Stretch is to get me to stretch. Unlock a sub emote is that. Then sing for me is I'll sing the song of your choosing, or if I don't, well, all of the channel point rewards actually have descriptions. And then the ones that are like cricket sound, hoot, bye bye, and cricket ambience are all like they'll play a sound in the chat. For example, here's bonk. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and just have drawing assist on because I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna give her like a light little layer of yellow on her dress, just cause. And then I think that will be it for today. I'm getting a little bit tired because we've been going for a pretty long time now. Sakura says sparkles in her eyes? Yeah. Okay. Whew. Alright, today was epic. Today was a lot. And just add a bit more shading. Just subtly. Her dress reminds me of like an omelet. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support today and in general. Potato says, sadly, this is all the time I can spend at the moment. Either way, I'm guessing you're ending the stream. Yeah. You know what? It's really good timing. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for my 250 follower celebration today, and thank you so much for getting me to this point. I couldn't have gotten here literally without you guys. Yeah, you have all been such wonderful friends and wonderful company, and the community is so lovely and wholesome, and I appreciate you guys a lot. Pam says bye. Potato says, so early goodbye, have a nice day or night. Sakura says, thank you for today's stream and congrats again on 250. Yeah, this was, again, so much fun. I really loved the drawing requests. Maybe we'll do another, like, speed drawing request session again, or maybe I'll do, like, fast drawing requests for regular times, because I really enjoyed that. It was, like, fun to see how much I could draw in a short amount of time. It was really cool revisiting my old art with you guys as well. Some of it was like really wild to look back on, but you know, it's nice to see progress. Not only with like my skill level, but also with the way I think about my art. Hopefully I'm less like, I stress myself out less with like wanting the art to be successful, if that makes sense. Because I feel like when I used to draw, I used to always be like, this needs to be perfect, like this needs to be really good, otherwise I'll just drop it. I think nowadays I've improved, and I think a really big part of that comes down to streaming, because it really helps me to be more spontaneous, and it gives me a bit of that like extra encouragement and accountability to see things through. Anyways, thank you again so much. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I hope you take some time to relax, do things that you enjoy, and I will see you again on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Jeremy says she's green.